That's much better. Okay. Much better. Okay. So I had to reinitiate a few things, get things back in line, back in order. Yeah, excellent connection. Okay, Nawe. Let's have a look around here. Let's come out of the inside of the hideout. No, I want to change the design of it, don't I? So that's what I was about to do. Change the design of it. Design needs to change slightly. Do that right now. Improve hideout. I'll also go and do the metadata for this live as well, which is also very important. So let's also do that. So you can see this. If you're watching it on if you're watching me on the replay, let me know in the comment section. If you're watching this live, you can always talk to me in the live chat. So make sure that everything is up and running correctly and everything is looking nice. I want to make sure that YouTube knows which game I'm playing, which is also very important. So I'm going to get onto that right now. Also going to make sure there's no noise coming from my laptop itself while I'm playing this game. And let's have a quick look here. Alright, so I need to go into the the live metadata. When everything's loading up here, I'm just going to change the design of this roof here. Go to customize my hideout. I'm going to change to, I should have the Sakura roof, and if I don't, I need to get that, because I did get that gear before I left the game session. So hold on a second. Should be available. I'm just going to come out of the hideout a little bit. Gear in our way. And what I'm going to do, open the menu. Now open the Animus part of the menu. And after opening this part of the menu, I'm going to go to the exchange. I already have it, so I'm like, why? It's right here. The springtime theme will brighten up buildings in the hideout. Well, should be able to use it. Try again. Right, here is the... Maybe it's only the main room I can't change. Maybe that's the case. Which kind of does make sense, but it's like, no, it doesn't. Let's try. Right, so I'm going to go here again. I'm going to try and see if I can customize this first. Samurai roof. Daimyo roof. Samurai and Daimyo. This one. Customize. Samurai and Daimyo. Ah, there we go. Skins. Apply. So it's in the skins. Interesting. Completely kitting out my hideout right now. I'm just changing things completely. Let me see if the position of the stream so you can see everything. You can. It's quite nice. Hey Anthony, how you doing, mate? It says Nitron. Not too bad. Just had a packet of Quavers Crisps. So I've got another packet of Quavers Crisps right here. And I have a cup of tea to my left. Sip my cup of tea. And the Xbox Series S. Playing AC Shadows, customizing my hideout. So everything really, really nice right now. Let's give this another skin as well. So if I go to the left, there we go. Apply. Ooh, hideout being customized. This one here. I mean, I could go for Daimyo roof here. But I might do that to the dojo. The rest of it, I'm gonna keep. No, not the weapons, but the stations. There we go. The skin. So it's a skin that applies, man. It's like, that's mad. It's Sakura roof skin. Hamza Tank says, yo, nice glasses. Yeah, they're from Specsavers. So over here in the UK, we have Specsavers. That's where you get these glasses from. The dojo here. Let's go to a customize over here. And I give it a Daimyo roof. Apply. Go down here. We're also going to change the doors around a little bit. So the Daimyo Down your walls. Apply that as well. I want the dojo looking slightly different to everything else. Fernando, where people sleep. I'm gonna keep that as Sakura. With a skin. Thank you. Haven't been on Shadows since around early April since I completed it. Is it worth hopping back on? Nitron says. It definitely is, because you also have updates as well as things added to the game. So the game is ongoing when Ubisoft are currently working on it. Ubisoft is still working on the game, so you've actually left a little bit early. So the fun that you can have is still ongoing in the game. There is a live service to the game, so Ubisoft do change and update the game. So you've left the game quite early, Nitron. So do be aware of that. The stables here. Can I customize the roof for the stables? Imagine the stables looking Sakura as well. Yep, I can Sakura up the stables. Let's do it. I'm gonna have a look to see what this looks like, but before I do, let's build some more animals that I've found out in the wild. So I should have some animals that I can add to my hideout here that I haven't put in my hideout just yet. I've got some miscellaneous. I done the macaws, didn't I? So I've got dark macaques. Look at you. Dark macaques. So I'm going to put my dark macaques in my hideout. I also have a normal macaques. I'm going to go for the dark macaques. Oh, item reaches limit. Item reach limit. I've got too many miscellaneous animals. Alright, so let me see where my miscellaneous animals have been placed here. I've got an ox, haven't I? So let's erase my ox. I've got too many miscellaneous animals. What other animals have I got there that... let's remove an extra animal there. Nitron says, I've been back on Valhalla recently. What do you think of Valhalla? I've never asked you, I don't think. Valhalla, I absolutely love Valhalla. I think Valhalla could be something that people come back to and realise how much content there is within that game. There's a lot of content within Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Some of this, what I'm doing right now with the hideout, was originally started, the first seeds of it are in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. There is quite a lot of customization you can do in your, what's it called in Valhalla now? I mean, I could play Valhalla today as well. Your settlement in Valhalla, quite a lot there. So a lot of the things that you're seeing here. Now I have a little bit, I have some black Akitas here. I'm just going to remove some of them. And instead of the black Akitas, I'm going to go back into build mode. I'm going to pick some different animals to put there. So let's put some other animals in that location. It's like my animal garden that I have. Right, so I want some miscellaneous. I want my dark macaques there. Dark macaques, I want you. Ravensthorpe settlement, you're correct. That's the one. Other... Hold on, can I zoom in any closer? Oh. My dark macaques here. Or... yeah, I'm just going to leave you here because I just want to see what you look like there. Dark macaques. Yeah, so the Ravensthorpe settlement, there's quite a lot there that you can customize. Oh, you're asking about AC Valhalla. Alright, let me go into my garden. Let's have a quick look around here. Let's go. Oh, Emmanuel Johnsonson says hi. Yeah, that's exactly what I just said. Okay. Here we are. One of my gardens. Grass is growing, it's more spring now. And my dark macaque should be over here to the left. I shouldn't be able to pet him should be here. Unless he's moved. Ah, here he is. Dark macaques. I do have a cross in my garden as well. So it's like a Japanese Christian garden. That's it. Hey, yo, my little Akita, come here.
Oh, I can't play right now.
The headband that I've got on for Norway gives me the ability to run towards an enemy and vault over the enemy automatically.
My day just got better.
Yeah, my black Akita puppy. Little pups. I can hear my cats cooing off in the distance. Little one.
I'm bringing you home.
It's Expedition 33. That's Assassin's Creed Shadows, my guy. I'm playing Assassin's Creed Shadows. A Japanese white Akita. You are actually escaping the garden.
Oh, I can't play right now.
Can't play right now. People always find something to complain about. I wonder if I can actually parkour while in my hideout area. Let me see. Yeah, I can. So I can jump on my own roof. Huh. I have some more animals over here. Should be able to find my
deal with anger, Heiji. I've devoted my heart to forgiveness, yet I still feel its heat.
The sparks are inevitable, but our job is not to fan the flames.
There are days when it feels like swallowing Lake Biwa in one gulp would be easier.
Lake Biwa was a lot of fun. Ikayo, Akita.
Steel is forged in fire.
I'm happy to see you too.
Heat and hammers. Remember this.
Too
You
cute.
will never be lost.
Too cute. These two seem to have a relationship going on. The Blacksmith and Yaya. My Yaya is now fully leveled up. Like I've fully leveled her up, hence the outfit that she's wearing. Without me changing her outfit, that is what she will wear. Let's go over here.
I nearly fell asleep at the pond. Does that count as meditation?
You only place 2 buildings in your hideout. If you only place 2 buildings in your hideout, you're missing out on a lot of the perks that the hideout gives you. For example, what I was just explaining about Yaya. The dojo enables you to level up your allies. Yaya is one of my allies. I can currently use 2 allies because I've leveled up. Right, so let's just show you the dojo. You're also missing out on a lot of content. How can hold on? That's not a gap I can crawl under. I thought it was a gap I could crawl under. It's not. There are quite a lot of ponds, designs, and a lot more that you can add to your area. All of this I've built. So this lantern here, for example, so when it's night time in the hideout. We've got this big lantern right here. We've got this dojo that I've built. Now I've just put a daimyo rooftop on it. And the daimyo designs. Yeah, you missed out on a heck of a lot of content then. Alright, so here you can see my allies. So the 2 allies that I've got right now, Katsumi or Katsuhime, I now go to upgrade because she can now add extra abilities to when I call her into battle. So just like you can in the earlier Assassin's Creed games when you're calling your recruits to come and help you in combat, you can also do that with your allies that you are recruiting in Assassin's Creed Shadows. They each have their own personalities and stories and quests that you can play through. So if you haven't done anything with your dojo in AC Shadows, you're missing out on this complete whole game mechanic. It's a completely different side of the game that you're completely missing out on. For example, over here to the right hand side for Katsuhime, these are the upgrades that I have for Katsuhime right now, and I'm about to add bullet ricochet. So you can see here at the top, I've got Tepodo, which is Katsuhime joins the fight and deals daze attacks. Then the passive ability that I get when I upgrade her again using the dojo building is when joining the fight, Katsuhime throws a dazing bomb. And the next rank that I'm about to use right now is bullets ricochet. Bullets hitting a dazed target ricochet to another. So much like your shuriken that you throw, you can upgrade and it can bounce between enemies, Katsuhime can bounce her bullets between enemies. So I'm going to use my Mon right now, 2850 Mon, to upgrade Katsuhime to the next level. So you're about to see it in action right now. I'll put it in the screen so you can see. And I'm about to train my Katsuhime, who's my ally, who I can use in battle. She's just leveled up to veteran rank. Her outfit also changes, as you can just slightly see the differences there. And she's now at the highest level that she can be. You can also change her outfit because you can get different outfits for your allies in the game. You can purchase them as well as them having their leveled up armors and outfits. So I press Y and change outfit right now. You can see the different outfits that she has when she levels up. So at the moment she has on her veteran armor, the highest armor she has. If I go down, you can see the initiate armor. Slight differences to this one. And then you have her novice armor. So you can see the slight differences in her armor. When she's a veteran, she doesn't wear her face mask at all. She's like, I don't need it. No one's gonna see it. By the time they see your face, they're dead. So you get the idea behind that as well with AC Shadows. So I've just leveled up one of my allies, Katsuhime, to the veteran level. I can also call 2 allies in because of the dojo building that I'm using in my hideout, which means that I can level up certain things. Now, if you're also not leveling up your buildings in your hideout, you will also miss out on, you know, things like this. So you can see your armor on display, weapons on display, because you can customize the inside of buildings to your weapons. So I'm going to take you to the blacksmith now and show you an engraving. Also, I've connected buildings. So buildings, you can connect them and you can pass through the buildings. So all of this are built. See to the left here, it just opens up to a different area. And if I come out to the main area of the hideout, which is right here, that's Tomiko, because Tomiko is here as well. Tomiko is who you talk to in order to start the crossover event between Dead by Daylight and Assassin's Creed Shadows. So you see me do that. He's saying, Nitron's saying read the chat. If there's something that I can't really reply to, then I won't reply to it. So what you said it's similar to Assassin's Creed Brotherhood system, isn't it? No, it's not pre-recorded. I'm right here, you Dadio says. So it's not pre-recorded. I am literally live right now. So I'm reading your comments and I'm reading your chats. Nitron says no, he read my chat. Yeah, I've just read your chat. I'm live. This is live. Playing the game. This is live. So yeah, this is not pre-recorded. I'm literally right here with you. Hello. Right here. So I was talking, so that's the reason why I wasn't reading out your chat. So sometimes I'm gonna pause, read your chat out, and then do that. Nitron says, looks cool, to be fair, well done. Nitron then says it's similar to Brotherhood system, isn't it? No, it's very different to Brotherhood system. So you're actually closer to... It's like a mixture between Brotherhood and more depth, because there's literally quests and personalities and stories that you play through in order to get your recruits, rather than just finding them and helping them out like how you do it in Black Flag and Brotherhood. Revelations built on it a bit more, so it's a lot. There's a lot more depth in AC Shadows. This is one of my miscellaneous animals here, so I can't pet him. But I'm looking for my winter Akita, who's also in this area. So I'm gonna move over to my Winter Akita, who should be in this area somewhere here. Where are you, little buddy? You're here somewhere, little buddy. I know you're here. Where you at? It's in this side of the garden, which is the reason why I'm gonna keep looking around for him. He's so small and blue. Well, he should stand out because he's blue. I don't know where he is right now. I might have to go to improve the garden just to see if I've removed him or something. Oh no, here he is. He's lounging. He's chilling. Good little guy. Hey, buddy. You miss me?
Good boy.
So there are more animals for me to find out in the wild in Japan. The Winter Akita is something that I've used my Animus keys to exchange and purchase. So as you already know, Assassin's Creed takes place inside of the Animus. So there will be some customizations that might break the timeline or the reality that you're in. And the Winter Akita is one of them. Sometimes it could be mythical. Sometimes it might be legendary. But there are also other reasons why mythical or legendary characters or people or things might appear in the world of Assassin's Creed. Genjo reminds me of Naruto, and I'm about to go to Genjo in this gameplay as well. So Genjo looks like Naruto, he is orphaned like Naruto, and Naruto is a Japanese mythology from this time period of the Rengakai time period. Oh, what was I going to do? I was going to build another building just to show you how a building's built. Alright, so let's go into build right now and let's build a little bit more. So you can see the types of buildings that I've been building. I don't need to move any of the screen on. There are themed rooms, for example, this one right here. This is a terra, a small Buddhist altar where ancestors are enshrined. Experience gained is passively increased if you have this building in your hideouts. So let's do, I actually already have one of those buildings. A Jinja. A Shinto shrine to create a spiritual bond with the kami. Benefits of praying at any shrine are enhanced if you have this building in your hideout. Effects. Praying grants a boon for the next 15 minutes. All effects of shrine boons are increased by 20%. Now, because I have less mon right now, I can't build that. So I need to go out into the world right now, and I need to get some more stuff. This one doesn't cost anything. Right here, the Engawa. This is a small Engawa. Hi Anthony, Saeed Edit says, so hello Saeed. I have another person whose name is in Arabic, or I can't read your name in Arabic, but hello. If you can write your name in English, and I can pronounce your name. We also have Red Falcon 74 who said hi. So hello to Red Falcon 74. I can see you in the chat. Nitron's talking about AC Valhalla, saying that AC Valhalla had a lot of packs. It did, much like how the other AC games also had a lot of packs that people completely missed. So I always show you them things that you're missing out on. For example, there is a crossover of Destiny 2 and Assassin's Creed Valhalla. So you can dress up as a Destiny 2 character in Assassin's Creed Valhalla. People just completely miss these things. But I'm here, do not worry. And that's part of the reason why I'm like, bro, you got so much content you could be making, but you lot are just off it with that. The Neon Gemini says, hey man, I've been watching you for a bit since Mirage came out. Launch. Appreciate you, man. Appreciate you. Thank you so much. Oh, I've got some forest paths here. So I've got moss. I've got forest moss. I've got forest rock. I've got overgrown forest gravel. I've got forest gravel. And I have all these different paths that I can build in my hideout. So, oh, ooh. Garden gravel looks nice. Let me just see if I can replace rather than... If I go into draw mode. Yeah, you can replace. I feel like I want some fencing of some kind. Like some bamboo fencing leading up here or something. What's this game version of launch? I'll show you actually, there's quite a few. There are quite a few. Nitron just asked what's this game's version of launch. There's quite a few. I've been doing some. Also, here's a little secret. When you do the Dead by Daylight crossover event that I've uploaded and shown you in Assassin's Creed Shadows, you get this cosmetic right here. The Dead by Daylight banner. The banner boasts colours from another realm and an equally mysterious sigil. So you can see it right here, the Dead by Daylight banner. I'm going to place this somewhere. I want to place it towards the area where I don't think I can build in the normal area here. No, you can't. That's like story mode area. So I'm going to place this. I might place it by the dojo. I like the dojo. Right there. And then I'm going to rotate the item a little bit. Yeah, right there. I'm going to go have a look at that as well. Right, let me just go out of build mode for a sec, because I do need to do quite a bit. Also, if you're upgrading your hideout, it will give you different ability perks for yourself as well. Not perks, but like buffs. Things that can help you. Right, I'm going to go to the blacksmith first, actually, because I need to engrave a few weapons. I need to change a few weapons for the blacksmith. Here you are.
What do you need?
What do I need? Right, so let me look at your shop. Right, so into the shop right now, there's quite a few. Ooh, I didn't know that I was wearing that gear underneath. Right, so let's just upgrade a few things. The trinket that I've got on right now is... The trinket I've got on right now is this one, the Sogembi's Regret. It grants 10% additional health. Let me show you. Let me put it on the screen a little bit so you can see the perks here. Every weapon, trinket, customization that's available in this game, there are multiple layers of. So right now you're seeing the trinkets. Norway holds trinkets. Yasuke holds something else that I'll have a look at in a moment as well. If you look at the top of the screen, you can see everything that I'm using in order to upgrade this item. So, Gembi's Regret. Now I get 10.2% additional health when I have this equipped. I also get 24.2% additional adrenaline gain and 22% additional critical damage. 75% adrenaline gain when hitting multiple enemies. Now that's good if I'm using my Kurosagama, because you can swing it around and you can hit multiple enemies at the same time. If you're using your katana, you'd have to get the situation so you're hitting multiple enemies. So Gembi's Regret is more or less for Norway going to be a Kurosagama kind of trinket. It's an epic trinket because each trinket has its legendary, epic, and common levels. And you're seeing all that right now in the game, man. So I'm going to engrave this trinket. There's a way that I can engrave it. Now I've gone for upgrade. I don't want to do that. I want to engrave. Now can I engrave it from here? Should be able to. Engrave trinket. And I'm going to explain exactly what engraving is. Right, so if I select engrave, so if you've played Assassin's Creed Odyssey, you can engrave your weapons to give it an additional perk. In this case, it's a trinket, it's not a weapon. I'm about to engrave it. So the way I'm going to engrave it is I'm going to think about my combat when I'm having this equipped. So there are a few things that I've already collected, and you can see it right here. 20% additional armor piercing. 150% to stats with no weapon equipped. Now, that's brilliant if you're using combat, because you can do unarmed combat in Assassin's Creed Shadows. I might show you that actually. Right, so... I'm going for it. I'm going to engrave that. I can replace the engravement. So if I get surrounded and I'm unarmed, so Gembi's Regret is going to really, really help. Okay, let's just move this back into center screen a bit more for you so you can see Norway. Norway's beautiful face, beautiful woman. I ain't gonna lie. Right, so this armor here that I'm wearing now, I can also engrave this, the Azuri's Serpent light armor. I like this armor, hence why I'm wearing it. Enemies are less efficient at detecting sound. Ooh, some more stealth if I'm wearing this. Right, so it's one of my favorite light armors for her right now. So yeah, I'm definitely doing that. It's gonna help me with my stealth. Yes, equip that. Engrave. What I'm also gonna do is I'm gonna do some upgrading. Unarmed combat is wild. Yeah, Nitron says he didn't know that was possible. I'm gonna show you some unarmed combat because obviously it's a lot harder. But you cannot parry with your unarmed combat. I've done some shorts and created some shorts showing you, but sometimes going live is definitely going to help me to show you these things. So when I did it, I added Disney's Mulan music to it. And the music that I've put on it, the Disney Mulan music, because it's one of my favorite films of all time, is let's get down to business to defeat the Huns. Right, I put that music on while using Nowaway and knocking them out on unarmed. So I'll show you that now as well. There's some Mulan flow in the game. I'll show you. I'll literally physically show you. Not physically, but I'll show you in the game. First, let's upgrade this armor as well because I love it. Look at it, it glows. Right, let me just give you a rotate here. Let me give you a visualize. Look at this armor, bro. Look at this armor. Oh, yes. Right, so I'm going to upgrade this armor because I want to. Right, I'm going to have to consume 75 silk and 78 mon. And you can see that over here to the right hand side. So 78 silk and 78 mon to upgrade this. So then you're going to see what's going to happen to the armor if I here. Right, so let's upgrade. Just upgraded this light armor, one of my favorite light armors in the game. Now I need more mon because I've completely waxed out my wallet right now of mon in the game because I've been doing the upgrades to my hideout. So let's get moving into the world of Assassin's Creed Shadows, Feudal Japan, and let's get some more mon and more. Thank you for that, Blacksmith. I appreciate you. Okay, let's make a move. Also, did you know you can actually change your saddle of your horse? Baruxo says, love your videos, man, keep it up. I appreciate you, Baruxo. Thank you for joining in today. You're awesome. Thank you. Love you too. Was that armor one of them you can get from the Animus Anomalies? I don't think this was an Animus Anomaly, no. I think this was from one of my, one of the temples, one of the castles. Pretty sure this was from one of the castles. Or, no, it wasn't. It was from a purchase. Yes, so it was from an Animus, because it is from a purchase. It's a part of a pack. So if I go into... Where am I going? The store. So if I open up the store right here, you can see there's a Dead by Daylight outfits. I've shown you these beforehand. So let's come out of the Dead by Daylight packs. And there are quite a few others. So I'm just going to quickly have a look to see which pack it was, if it was in one of these packs. Was it in one of these packs? Was it in an Animus thingy? Or was it in one of the castles? Pretty sure it was this one with the Hideout. Well, obviously this one's only for Yasuke. So there should be a dual pack with them both. Sorry if I'm skimming through it quite quickly. I will explain for those of you who are new to Assassin's Creed Shadows. So I'm just trying to find it so I can explain it. If I'm not mistaken, it shouldn't be available because I have the item. Right, so the way for me to explain it, because it's not going to be available in my store because I already have it, is this outfit, this pack here that you're seeing for Yasuke. There's another one for Nawe, and you can purchase some of them using the keys that you can find in the world of Feudal Japan, Assassin's Creed Shadows, and you can exchange them, or, of course... No, it's because I'm not in featured. Hold on. I just realised. It's going to featured. I was in the wrong tab, so I can explain it a bit better. Go to the dual packs, please. Oh, it's not there either. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Nawe, is it here? No, that's Yasuke. Okay, yeah, so in each of the stores in Assassin's Creed Shadows, you do have all of these things that are available where you can add extra layers of customization to the game. So this is where you are getting creative with your character in Assassin's Creed Shadows. So you're going to have things that are mythical, you're going to have things that are crossovers, you're going to have things that don't belong in feudal Japan, you're going to have things that do belong in feudal Japan but might be mythical. All of those sort of things, this is where you find those things. If you want flaming horns in Assassin's Creed Valhalla, you go into these stores and you get that customization, adding skins to your character for your own fun. That's what that is. No one's explained this for some strange reason, but I'm here to explain it for you. Because people are like, why is he riding around on a unicorn? It's because you're adding an extra layer of fun to your gameplay with the game. It's nothing to do with the actual main storyline of the actual timeline you're in. But with the Animus, and with you, the player, being able to purchase things, you have all of these possibilities available to you. So do you want to ride a Sakura Fox in feudal Japan? It's an option where you can purchase it in the store. That's what that is. So Nitron says, oh, hold on. Mihai Puritru says, do you remember me? Or Mihai Puritru, do you remember me? NY Lee says, hello, bro. So hello, NY Lee. Mihai Puritru says, bro, do you remember me? I'm not sure. I think you might have had a different name or profile picture at points. So I think I do remember you, but you might have had a different profile picture. Nitron says the pack in the games are awesome. They are, 100%. And Wiley says Assassin's Creed Shadows is a good Assassin's Creed. It is. Milhai Pietru says hi, so hello. And John says, where is Basim? Good question. Have I found him yet in Assassin's Creed Shadows? Is he out there? Was he one of the assassins that were talking at the beginning of the game? Let me take a sip of my tea. I want you to remember something about Assassin's Creed Shadows as well before I continue. I'm about to go and find something. Assassin's Creed Black Flag takes place after Assassin's Creed Shadows, just after, and we've already had a link between Norway and Edward Kenway. There's already a connection. Nobody's spoken about it. The Spaniard who is in Japan, who gives the Kokushibaiki some information, is the same Spaniard that gives information to the Templars, potentially in Assassin's Creed Black Flag. You're welcome. He comes from overseas, he comes on a pirate boat, or he comes on a ship, sorry. Bro, how did you play this game? How did you play this game? You pick up the controller and you character. Oh, that's not going to do anything in the hideout right now. And that's what you do. The reason why I have it available to me right now is because Ubisoft provided me with Assassin's Creed Shadows. So, as you can see in the hashtags of this live right now, I've added Ubisoft partner. Ubisoft, thank you so much for providing me with Assassin's Creed Shadows so that I'm able to create this live. And all of the content that I've made from Assassin's Creed Shadows is all thanks to you guys, Ubisoft. Thank you to YouTube for providing me with this platform so that I can do things like this and communicate with my fans, viewers, new viewers and more. Thank you. Alright, so let's continue here in Assassin's Creed Shadows. Let's go. I'm going to leave Yasuke for now, who's in his chilling clothes. I'm going to go to stables, actually, first. Let's go to the stables. Oh, Yaya's doing some hay worker. Fair play. I'm going to go to this loot box to collect things that gave me 481 mon. So I can do some more right now. As you can see with the horses, I have Yasuke's horse and Norway's horse. I'm about to change my horse. Nitron says, does he actually have the same name as the dude in Black Flag? If so, that's actually massive. So, right, it's all connected. The West Indies is where Black Flag takes place. Yasuke moves through the East Indies to go to Japan. The West Indies is the seas of America, which is Assassin's Creed 3. So you're getting the story play out, right? And there are connections and characters that connect the two. When the siege of America's happening, we know that's Connor Kenway and Haytham Kenway. But we also know their grandfather is Edward Kenway, who's on the West Indies. The assassins that are in the West Indies are there also with the Templars. So all of this is connected, right? In the East Indies, there are somebody traveling to the East Indies to take that coast as well. There were two Indies. East India Trade Company, which some of your ancestors might have been on that ship, on those ships. And the West India Trade Company, which is the West. You have the East and the West side of Africa. Then also, you occasionally go into Africa, Syria, and all those areas where the Brotherhood takes place originally, and then Cairo in Egypt. Everything in AC is connected, and you do have characters. And when that happened at the beginning of Narwe's story, when she's finding out about her mother being an assassin, you find out a lot more. Let's see if I can get some of those Easter eggs for you so I can actually collect a little bit more. Cyrus Gomez says, I always wanted to ask what kind of tea you prefer, brother, and also, do you have a gameplay for Valhalla? I would love to see those vids while I'm trying to beat Valhalla. It is a big map. Yeah, I can do some Valhalla today. So I was thinking of doing some Valhalla today anyway. Because obviously I'm very, very far in the game. I've completed the main story. I've done my journey to Valhalla. And I'm doing all the DLCs and such. So yeah, I can 100% jump into Valhalla today as well. Thomas Bulgeley says, I've been waiting for a Japan-based AC game for years. The ninja is a perfect assassin. Plus, the samurai are just awesome. Yeah, you're 100% right, man. Narwe is like one of the fastest crouch-moving characters. There are some in Chronicles that do move as quick. So, for example, you have Xiao Jun, who is also quite quick on her feet. Xiao Jun also used a grab hook. Xiao Jun would also be in the east. Now, at the timeline of this Assassin's Creed, Xiao Jun could still be alive. That's China. So Xiao Jun could make an appearance in this game through the Kush Shiba Iki. So if I do find any Xiao Jun connections, I will let you know. Because she could also be a part of the Kush Shiba Iki, because of course it's in the east. So I'm going to connect that as well. Cougar Bait, I see you saying, yo. Nitron says, imagine in Black Flag Remake, there's a nod to Yasuke or Nawe. I've got no clue what they would do for it, but I think it would be awesome. Now, here's the thing. Ubisoft are so goated. They're 10 years ahead. They're 10, 15 years ahead. I found Easter eggs to characters that exist now way back in AC1. I found connections in Black Flag connecting to like later games like Rogue. Right, I found like connections that they have a whole storyline and a brief and a script they have been following from day one. We are unveiling those secrets over time. So some of the characters are already in the games and you don't even know. Side characters, like little seeds and eggs where things are placed. Everything about AC is very meticulously and crafted to perfection in terms of you being able to uncover those secrets. I found a split boulder in a Kushupa Iki outpost. So it's like basically the bureaus that the Kushupa Iki have left behind. I found a split boulder. There was a reason behind the split boulder. I know there was, because it was meticulously placed in a specific part of that bureau. There are things in the bureaus in the background that you can find. There were coins, Tang Dynasty coins that are placed that you sell in certain games. It's all connecting, bro. It's crazy. Right, so what I'm gonna do what I wanted to do, let me go back on there. Nitron said it would be mad if the DLC turns out to be Xiao and Nawe's mother. Xiao would be Nawe's mother. That'd be kind of cool. We still don't know her identity as far as I know, and it could easily work. Maybe you might be onto something there. I'm going to customize my mount, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to use my Sakura Fox mount, by the way. Just show you some of that customization. You can see the Sakura Fox mount right here. That could what it could. Nagato's wife. Chinese. You platinumed it yet? GameCan23 says, no, I've not platinumed it yet because I just don't want to. I want to make sure that I'm really enjoying my game, and I like to take my time in my games. So I'm not going to platinum it yet. But I'm going to create this shrine. Thank you, sir. Ma'am. And deities. Alright, let's go. I have been looking for references to Naruto because I know that there should be some more references to Naruto and fox spirits. So that's interesting. Some graves with a fox there. Alright, let's go to the next part of this location. Nitron says not her mother, her grandmother. I got auto corrected. Yeah, I mean, yeah, it is her. We're too old to be her mother. Here we are. I'm gonna call my Sakura mount. Come to me, my Sakura mount. Alright, it's gonna be harder for me to be detected, I'm pretty sure. Enemies lying awake. What I'm gonna do I'm going to equip the Tonto instead of the Kurosagami. Reason being is I can double assassinate with the Tonto equipped. I cannot double assassinate with without the Tonto equipped. So I'm going to go for a Fugitive Tonto of Grace. That's what I'm going to use there. There are 2 enemies in the second bush. Oh, never mind. Don't find me anyway. Let's go. That's your friend there. Yeah, you stabbed your friend.
Fight me.
Trying to, but you keep trying to arrow me up. Come on. You got.
You are possessed.
Lord.
I do not see death.
Try again, sir. I'll read the chat in a second. Let me just humiliate this guy first.
Fight me.
Let's get him. Okay, let's read the chat. Let's see what some of you were saying there in the chat here. So, Nitron says... I don't know, I've got like a stingy thing in my armpit. Nitron says, Thomas, why is it that such an issue, mate? If you don't like those dialogue options, just don't choose them. It's that simple. Fugabate says, LOL, they ruin everything in the pride in this pride thing. Okay. Well, you lot are talking about the dialogue in the game. Give me 2 seconds, I just need to do something with my arm, dude. Fugabate says, gets it, I don't want to support homosexual messaging. I don't understand what gay people have got to do with what you're saying. In fact, I don't even understand what gay people have got to do with the game. It just seems like you lot are just finding an excuse to pick on gay people. Like, not only is there no gay people in the game, there's no gay scenarios in the game either. I haven't even come across any. It's just like people are just literally making stuff up. Nitron goes, you guys have your own opinions, that's fair, but I reckon it'd be better to leave stuff like politics out of Anthony's chat. I doubt he wants in here. He wants that in here. Thomas says, Cougarmate gets it. I don't want to support homosexual messaging. So Rob's editor says, you're one of the... Oh, hold on, I lost the chat there. Says, you're one of the top 5 YouTubers. You're funny and skilled at video games. Have a good day. Thank you, Sir Rob's editor. I appreciate that. Legend. Just sorting out my armpit for a second because I'm having an armpit issue. Thomas says, alright. Fugabate says, for sure, Nitron. Neon Rave, I see you back in the chat right there. Says, I forgot to pay my member. Oh, your membership's gone. Oh, you would have had the chat. You would have had the emotes as well right now if you had the membership going. So I also have memberships available on my YouTube channel where you can get exclusive perks like using emojis like launch and observe. And you can also get exclusive video content like members first videos and members only videos. So check that out for more. Rogue says, what's wrong with Pride? Absolutely nothing. You can celebrate Pride. Absolutely. I've got no problem with Pride either. I'm from the UK and we have a whole Pride event here in the UK. So I don't discriminate on your sexual preference. It's completely up to you and you're welcome here as well. I've got no problem with you in the chat. Fugabate says, let's start talking about it. Lionel Messi says, do you remember me? Yes, I do, Lionel Messi. Rogue says, do you live on Twitch too? I don't. By the way, I don't do live on Twitch. Nitron says, it's just been, we avoid politics in here. Neon Ray says, I agree with Anthony. Yeah, I used to really, I don't see sexual preference as politics either. I see it as like a gamer topic that people are talking about. You get what I mean? I don't even see that as like politics. I see politics as like, you know, military decisions and decisions that are going to affect your country. Not if a character in a game is gay. That's not politics. That's just literally just like people chatting rubbish. And the reason why they're doing that, by the way, is because Yasuke is black. That's it. Because that's how racist people think. They put race and sexual preference in the same category because they're that shallow. They don't even see a difference between being black or Indian and being gay. Planet do you live on? Hold on. Come on up. I'm off my game right now. These guys come out of nowhere. They seem quite goated as well at the head. I know what I need to do. Viscering! Take out the archers because the archers are actually hurting me. Come on, Nawe. Archer's gone. Come on.
I'll slit your throat.
Launch. Sorry about that. Just had to kind of sort that out. Neon Ray said, Nitron says, everyone's human at the end of the day. That's the way I see it. Nitron 100%. At the end of the day, if I was in any situation, am I not gonna give you water if you need water? No, I'm gonna give you water if you need water. I don't care if you're gay, straight, lesbian, have purple hair, green hair, blue hair, white, black, Indian, mixed race. I don't care. If you need water, I'm giving you water. What do you think God does? You think God just sits there and like, no, I'm only gonna pick these guys? Nah, bro. Not how it works. God loves all his children, bro. Nitron says exactly, Neon. Nitron says it's so funny because you don't even need to choose those dialogue options. Okay, talking about the dialogue options again. Rouge says, I mean the interactions are optional. So says for real, Nitro, and they are not optional as well. You are supposed to make the choice for the character, but you also have a canon mode. So there are two different modes for AC Shadows. There's canon mode, where the storyline dialogue will play out as intended for the story game, the story of the game. And there's also an optional dialogue mode where you choose the dialogue lines, which is what I like to do. So if you are choosing the gay options, if there is any, then that's up to you. How is that?
It's over.
I don't get how you can have a problem with somebody choosing that. I mean, the interaction is optional, so real the Nitro. And Rue says the only reason I don't buy this game is because it's broke. But it's not easy, man. Like, life is just not easy. At least you're honest, because some people aren't honest about that. Like, they're hurt because they can't afford something. It does hurt, bro. It is painful when you can't afford something that you want. It does hurt. It can bring you to tears. You can be really upset about it, man. I could not afford this game, and still to this day, if I was to try to buy it this month, I again wouldn't be able to afford it. I'm very happy that Ubisoft provided it for me. I'm going to a castle that I don't need to go to, by the way. I'm just really happy that Ubisoft just recognised me and just was like, you know, the work that I was putting in, what I was doing. I'm just going to take this codex entry. I think I've already taken it, so it shouldn't say anything. It's just like a glitch one where you have to do it again. So yeah, man. Some people are weak in the faith and weak in their spirit anyway. Like, they have no, even if they're atheists, they have no. They feel hurt by people's decisions on how they want to live their own lives. You get what I mean? Like, they get very. No, you shouldn't choose to do. Who are you to control other people's decisions on who they sleep with or who they have a relationship with? Nitron's like, you're a good creator. I see why they gave you the game. Thank you, I appreciate that, man. John says launch. Yo, launch, John. I know lesbians. I know gay, straight guys. I know gay guys. I know straight guys. I know Chinese people. I've met Japanese people. I know Indian people. I know Asian people. I know black people. I know white people. Oh, obviously, no black people. But you get the picture. You get the picture. You can choose not to talk to somebody because you don't like something about them. If you're racist and you don't want to talk to a black guy, I'm pretty sure the black guy not gonna care because you choose not to talk to me because I'm black. I'm not gonna be like, oh man, oh no, that racist person. Oh damn. Like, go about your business, man. All right. Talk to this Portuguese
I
trader.
sell things you don't even know you need.
Rue says you should launch your Twitch channel because YouTube shorts suck. I don't think YouTube shorts suck at all. I don't think they suck. I think they do what they're supposed to do. They do what YouTube intends it to do. I don't think YouTube shorts suck at all. Look at how much I've been able to accomplish with YouTube shorts, man. Appreciate the opportunities that you've been given or that you have the opportunity to do. You know what I mean? I'm pretty sure it'd be the opposite way around if YouTube shorts did not exist. They'd be like, oh, why haven't we got YouTube shorts available? TikTok is doing this. So you can't make up your minds. Nitron says I want a Shadows DLC desperately. Yeah, you completed the game nice and early, ain't you? I want some of these minerals. Alright, let's go. I don't have them on, good point. Alright, let's make a sale. Let's sell something. Alright, so I'm gonna sell something right now because I need to sell. So let me go to my valuables at the bottom. Let me show you which valuables I'm using right now. So let me just move this over a little bit. You can see what I'm selling. But one thing I do agree with is if people... Well, I don't need to get too political. Let's sell these cards. I also have a tobacco pipe. I could sell that. 42 mon each. Or I could just go into a castle and start doing some stealth. It's currently nighttime.
I will come back another time.
Return anytime.
So I'm going to use some stealth right now. At location and finish off the dice show at the place that I'm going to do. Thrown to the Dogs is still there, and I've noticed it keeps leveling up as I'm leveling up. Amagasaki Castle, I'm not going to miss that. Ooh, Miki Castle's still there, and it's a very high level castle. It's very difficult, level 41. But for reference, me myself, I am straight. Have been my whole entire life. And I don't think that's gonna change, bruh. I'll just be honest with you, it ain't gonna happen. But I don't have a problem with whatever sexual preference you are or whatever you are doing. There's a legendary chest here I didn't pick up. Let's get the legendary chest. Neon Rave says, alright, and I have to go and have a good live stream. Appreciate it, Neon Rave, yo man. See you soon, alright. Thank you for joining in today. Have a nice day as well, bro. Thank you. So live stream's been going absolutely great. It's good to see Neon Rave as well. He was a member, he just forgot to pay for his membership this month, so I hope he can jump into that again soon. And I can do a lot more with memberships. Alright, so where are we here? I want to go to that legendary chest. I'm pretty sure it's behind me, not in front. So let's mark it, that could help. Mark the legendary chest, sir. The legendary chest is marked. It's over there. Alright, let's go. I've been here before and I'm pretty sure I picked it up. Maybe I had like a problem with it. Let's go. This one first. Ghost Walker Hood. Nice. She looked like she's wearing a sari, not a sari, a burqa. Tatsu Triumphant Legendary Trinket. Tatsu Triumphant Legendary Trinket. Let's have a look at that. Let's see what it does. Majid Razai says hi. Hello, Majid. Thank you for joining here today. Let's have a look at this trinket real quick because it's a legendary trinket. The Tatsu Triumph. It gives me 2% tool damage per mastery point in tools. Okay. And I can engrave it. It gives me 11.5% health, additional health. Critical damage, 24%. And vulnerable damage, 22.8%. It's a big upgrade. That is a big upgrade. Don't say so myself. A pretty good one. I want to do a castle. I want to get some wealth on my castle and stuff. Rogue says it's not just a great viewer experience in my opinion. Your face cam takes like 50% of the stream and the chat overlays over the gameplay. Oh, okay, well that's fine. It seems to be doing well, so I'm going to continue with that. And also, the vertical stream is a new format. But when you're saying that, it's very good. And hello to Jan, by the way. Hi, Jan. I used to work with Jan. She was really cool. So hello, Jan. I like the name Jan. Vogue, with your comment and what you've just said, what makes that great for me is I am going to go in talk to YouTube in a couple of days, I think it is. So in a couple of days, I'm going to be talking to YouTube. Vertical lives are new. It's fairly new if you've noticed. So what I will be doing is I can talk to YouTube and let them know that the live chat might need to be minimized. My face taking up half of it is the only way that I can do this live stream smoothly. So the format that I'm currently doing, this is the smoothest way that I can do this right now. So I'll figure out how I can minimize, or ask them if we can maybe change the size of the live chat. Right now, it's going very well, and I'm going to continue. But nice comment. I like that. Talking about the YouTube tools and what's available for it. Are you comparing it to TikTok? The thing that I've noticed, and I'm going to compare the two here, because I've done TikTok live, is for the help of your channel or your page, this is going to help you a lot more for your YouTube. Actually, I can't compare them in total to shit. What the hell? I'm gonna go do that quest. Dojo's around the corner. What the frick? It's only 200 meters away? Okay. I'm on the way. I'm coming. Let's go. So minimizing the live chat. Okay, I'll put that in my notes actually. In fact, I might write it down. Or send my community manager a message about that. So we can get to the developers. Because I will have a meeting with the developers as well of YouTube in that meeting, in that community meeting. I've made sure I apply to it more than once for us as well. Let me just write that down in my notes. Oh, I should remember it. My brain should remember that. I won't need to write it down. My brain should remember that anyway. I won't forget that. Feli says, I think Shadow's the best Assassin's Creed ever made. Maybe second only to Odyssey, just because of its story. Odyssey's story, I still haven't finished it, man. I'm hoping that I can get the rev up so I can get back into Odyssey, so I can get that subscription that I need so I can get it back. I haven't finished Odyssey story. Nitro says, are you going to do more streams, Anthony? This is the first stream I've seen of yours, and I don't believe you've done many before this. I have done many before. If you go onto my YouTube channel homepage, and then you click on the tabs up above, there is a new tab called Live. So if you click on Live on my YouTube channel, you can see all of the live streams that I've ever done on YouTube, on my YouTube channel. So that's how you can find my live streams that I've done previously. You can also watch them and replay them. So after this stream is done, you can also replay and watch this again. Rue says you can do both to like stream and shorts and stream normally on YouTube. So in my opinion, like you said, YouTube short streams help the best for the growth of your channel. So YouTube short streams could help as an intro. 100%. Rouge says, Rouge? I think it's Rouge. I've been saying your name is Rouge. He also says, why is there a limit to messages? I don't know, you might need to explain what that is. You might need to explain what you mean there. A limit to messages, I'm not sure what you mean. I'm not sure exactly what you mean there. There shouldn't be a limit at all. You should be able to message entirely. The only message limit... I mean, where the heck am I going? What is it? What is it? There we go. I think I found it. Yes. You said there's a limit to short messages. Is there? I didn't think there was.
I stole these things for you. Cowards! Just take them.
Get out of here, Genjo!
You are a disgrace!
You disgrace.
I ripped this bounty from the jaws of dragons!
We are not thieves like you.
Bunch of pathetic morons!
M. Naman.
You're going to get us all
says
killed!
hi. Hello to you as well. Thank you for joining the stream today.
Stay away from me, could you?
I see you,
Shut
M.
up.
Namint.
All of Yamashiro can hear you.
Want a shiny new katana? I stole it from a fat samurai in Kyoto.
No.
Ah, then you're here for another type of sword, perhaps?
That was gross. The innuendo right here. So this is an example of a voice line that I'm making the decision of. He's made us an innuendo to his manhood. Right? I can choose whether Naoe reciprocates that gesture. So he's coming on to Naoe. I can choose what Naoe says afterwards. I can say one of these three lines. I can say you're putting everyone in danger and continue to talk about what's important. I can say I'm not interested and literally deny him. Or optionally I can say depends what you're offering. So there's a literal choice here. I'm going to go depends what you're offering just to show you that I'm making the choice for Naoe to reciprocate the coming on to Naoe. Because I want to see where it goes. Because I want to see if he's a companion.
Depends on the quality of the blade.
Only the finest steel, of course. Forged in the flames of pleasure and chaos.
The chaos part, I believe.
These villagers work longer hours than the sun. Then tax collectors and samurai ride in. They take more and more rice each year. Villagers can't argue. They're left with barely enough to survive.
And this is your solution? Drinking and stealing and yelling?
It's better than... You're dead, thief!
I told you to shut up.
Finally!
Julian says hi.
Look how mad you're getting!
Oh, you got... I didn't know.
Replace my statue! Sack of bullshit!
Tell your wives Genjo says hello!
Hello,
You
Julian.
pissed up my bed! Watching you cut down samurai is making me hot.
Shut your
How
mouth.
So I'll also show you unarmed combat as well. Julian cheering, Julian C bearing, you've moved that message off. But I'm just saying hello to you again because I did hear you. What I'm going to do right now is I will show you some unarmed combat as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to unequip the weapons that Naoe currently has on. So I'm just kind of take a katana off. I'm going to unequip her Tonto. So now Naoe is unarmed. Let's talk to Genjo.
Did you know him?
He's peeing on him.
Nope. But I knew his wife.
What? Samurai are bullies. Assholes who get off killing poor farmers.
I happen to know a very honorable samurai. One I've come to call friend.
Friends. Samurai don't have friends. They have corrupt warlords. Why don't you let me show you what a good friend I can be?
The two voice lines I've got here is "Show me thief" or "You stink." What about if Nawe and Yasuke end up together? Now this is where I'm going to do Nai, because this is the end of the relationship. If I say "show me," they'll get together. I know it's the end because I'm used to it. Or I can say "you stink." The reason why I'm going to say "you stink" is because he's dissed Yasuke in order to get his leg over Nawe. I can't respect that. So if I was raising a girl, I'd tell her, it's not the way to get your affection, to put down another man. That is not noble. That is not a good way to show your strength. Trampling on another who is not even around. You stink, is my response.
You smell like death and piss.
That's what rivers are for.
You should find one then. The stench is unbearable.
Fine. Meet me in Kyoto. At the tax collector's house. I'll smell like the first sakura of spring. And I'll show you who the real thieves are.
I'm sure you will.
So I ended that relationship. I then pushed him off. I then told him where to go. You have a choice in the game if you're playing it with the mode where you can choose the voice lines. Completely optional. Right, so I'm going to meet up with Genjo right now. And don't forget, I'm also going to do Genjo. Genjo is also something I'm doing. Let's see if I can quick travel towards a location where I need to go right here. He's in Yamashiro. And I have a hideout in Yamashiro. So let's go to Yamashiro. I'm going to go to the hideout and I'm going to refill a few things. This outfit is so sick on Norway, by the way, man. I love this outfit, man. So the blues, snakes on it, gold plating, just beautiful. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to refill my supplies. 4 kunai, 2 smoke bombs, and 3 rations. I can access my storage and I can place some weapons and stuff in my storage. And keep in mind, I've just taken off all of my weapons. So I have no weapons equipped right now. So I can show you some unarmed combat. Just look in the area real quick, see who's here. Enemy's level 39. It's going to be really difficult to try and do unarmed combat with him. Now I can assassinate, or I can grab. So for those of you who asked about unarmed combat, I'm about to show you unarmed combat right now. And let me make sure I'm center screen so you can see more of what's going on. Right, so check this out. Grab. Start the fight. Unarmed combat. Now it is difficult because you can't parry. You need to dodge. Very difficult. You break his armor. Just. There you go. Another stones. Come on. As you can see, it's taken quite a long time to beat this guy up. No way he's not as strong as Eivor or Bayek in fight. Weirdly enough, neither is Yaska. Because I've also tried it with Yaska as well. I wanted to move out of those bushes there, but it's...
You will fall.
Also, we have a physical fighting ability. Can you dodge roll only if it's just you spamming the dodge button? I don't know. No, you just dodge roll. You just move to the right and then press dodge. You just hold left or right and dodge. Like, you know what I mean? He's, you're saying you need a Discord. If you can stop complaining, that'd be absolutely great, man. I feel like you're complaining a lot. I can't force YouTube to do certain things, bro. Like, it's not my platform in that way. I'm not a developer at YouTube. So what I'm gonna do is I need to put the lightning kicks on, I think. So let's go for lightning kicks. It should already be equipped, but for some reason I've got heightened sensors on instead. So allow me to knock him down. I want him to get out of those bushes. Another! It didn't do it, better than it.
Focus!
There was a gap in between us.
You will fall.
The archer still uses his arrows. Every attack I need to avoid it. I'm about to use lightning kicks if it comes back in. It'll be back now, for some reason it's not.
You should have run!
Also, if you don't dodge, you dead. I don't know if you play Shadows. But I'm literally dodging arrows, spears, close attacks. Noise.
You will fall.
And to the person who said virgin alert, I'm sorry, man, I'm not gay. I don't want to know about your sex life. If you're a virgin, it's up to you. I don't care if you're a virgin. I really don't care if you're a virgin, bro. No, I'm not watching you like that. Right, so one down. Whoa, la. Watch out, Norway. So there's only way. You know me? To the third. He went for two. Went for one. Weird. Looks like he knew he was gonna miss. Weird. Only got one chance here. Like I kind of have to. He's gonna block. That, like so, it's like. He's not affected by that at all. I'm gonna have to use weapons. Sorry, I can't do unarmed combat for too long. Scott Brazil, if you're a virgin, it's up to you, man. Just stay cool, hang in there. You can get there. It's so weird. I don't care if you're a virgin. No one does. Come on in. No choice. Get him. That's weird. Good lord. I don't know what you're talking about. What? I don't know. I don't know what you're talking about at this point. I'm gonna have to continue to play though because I need to do this. You don't worry too much. I was worrying that much. I'd never get content done. The frick? Where was that? You know, you just blocked, bro. Unacceptable behavior. Unacceptable behavior. You're blocked. Unacceptable behavior. Not right for YouTube, not right for a live chat. Shouldn't be here. You ain't right for anybody, man. Red X says hi. Hello to Red X. Very simply, your whole whatever you're trying to achieve is now done. Paul Raya says hi. Hello to Paul Raya. Alright, so now I'm going to meet up with Genjo.
You can't walk around brandishing a weapon. Put it away.
No.
I choose not to.
Now.
God. What you got?
Yeah.
Weird. Yeah. Oh my god, what? some help. Can't see me. Yeah. Come here, girls. Nice. Come on, you got the other? Well done, girls.
Gunpowder wins again.
Huss. Oh no, it seems like the same people doing the same thing in the chat with this kind of thing.
Welcome.
Survival. I'm gonna eat my packet of crisps for a second. While I'm here. Need to munch. Nowhere near, and I also don't think anyone's 100% either. Because as I said earlier, my little grasshoppers, Assassin's Creed is not finished until Ubisoft says it's finished. The story that you've been given now is not the end of the story of Assassin's Creed Shadows. Neon Wave says, you 10%ed? 100? No, you haven't. Because as I've just said, they're not done with the game yet. They're done. You are done when Ubisoft says you are done with the story. So Neon, you can expect a bit more. Have a good day. Paul says. But I need to eat. You have a good day too? Paul says, be kind with your enemy. Maybe you can fix the problem with deep discussion. Here's the problem. Paul, are you about to hear from a wiser man? No, not a wiser man. A man in his mid-30s who's realised long time ago. Some people don't want to fix things. Some people don't want things to be good. Some people just want things to be miserable. It doesn't matter what truth you give to some people. Some people don't want to hear it. Some people are not intentionally talking for the greater good. Yes, I'm 34 years old. 35 this year. I could teach you why and how I look so young and why. But would they want to listen? Ocean's Music says, me too. He says, what game is this? This is Assassin's Creed Shadows, bruh. Hey, yo. Big up the millennials. Big up any more millennials that are in the chat right now. Era. Dope. I need to clean my hand off. And whatever you're into, M. This M person says shadows suck. Hello. Whatever you suck in is completely up to you, bro. But just keep that to yourself. You be sucking on stuff. You be sucking on stuff. It's up to you, man. I don't need to know you sucking on stuff. I really don't. You're weird, man. Neon Bay says, and what's your favorite Assassin's Creed story? Story-wise, it's not Unity. AC3 has a brilliant story if you are like at odds with your dad. Like if you talk to your father, you talk to your dad as a man, and you get at odds with your dad on issues of the world, then AC3 is dope for that. I don't get at odds with my dad with that. We pretty much think of the world like we know. Rastin says hi there. Rogue says, not gonna lie, I think that dirty... Are you talking about Asman Gold? Just gave a bad rep to AC Shadows. Well, you can be the judge yourself on what the game is. He actually took back most of his comments on what he said after playing the game. Because Ubisoft were that goated they gave it to him. And then upon playing it, he was actually like, I'm actually enjoying it. Like, well, why were you cussing something off you didn't play yet? Make any sense, man. And read a book? God damn it. Like, just pick up a history book and read it. Yasuke wasn't the only black man in Japan, for God's sake. Oh my god. He never played AC before this one. Oh my god. The power of Yasuke. So we just played an AC because Yasuke is in the game. He didn't even realize it. He doesn't realize the power of something like that. He's played a game because a black man was in it that he was cussing off for a long time, calling it woke and all this crap. Now he's realized what it actually is and what the history is. He's like, ah. Well, he knows people love to hate. Okay. Hands are roughly clean. I'm looking forward to my pot noodle that I'm going to have, man. Let's go to the shop. Actually, no, I'm going to wash my hands fully. Oh, garden bridge. Oh, you are mine. Where it says, wow, same queues, same time. Aston says, how do you rate AC Shadows 1 to 10? At the moment right now it's about an 8. Could drop, it could go up. No, I don't think he needs to stop streaming at all. I still support the guy and be like, yo, if you got a career going, you need to continue to keep your career going. Hell no, I don't want him to stop. We need more content creators, not less. Even if he's saying something that that I don't agree with, I don't want him to stop streaming. I ain't ending people's careers like that. But I get where you're coming from. There is a lot of hate coming out of that. That a lot of racist people will enjoy. I understand that. Just got rid of all of my mon again. There's a quality sake set that I still want to purchase, but that goes inside of buildings. Rouge said he's an extremist. Not really, because extremists are taking physical actions or dangerous actions on things that are actually affecting a type of real world event. Do you get what I mean? Whereas he's just a talker. Just talking. A lot of people talk in my comment section. I'm still gonna whoop them if they It ain't gonna check my, you know, it ain't gonna, nothing's gonna, it's not gonna change. I'm still gonna be playing the game. It ain't gonna, oh my god, the person said something. I'm melting because of what the person said about black people. Nah, ain't gonna happen, bro. You said you also like that AC Mirage respect Muslims and stuff. Yeah, big up, man. So it should as well. You know, in a mosque, in mosque areas you can't fight in the game. But there's also Christianity. There's a multitude of religions that are involved in Assassin's Creed. It's part of what makes it its identity of Assassin's Creed. Give me a second. I'm gonna go wash my hands. I don't wanna break my control. But in the same breath, I 100% guarantee that the things that these people are saying behind doors or online in the safety of their own homes, you probably wouldn't go running around the rest of the world going around saying that kind of stuff, because it's not going to go down well with most people. So I'm just saying, don't be silly with that. Neon Rave's going again. I'll see you later, bro. Like he's having he's off again. I'll see you soon, Neon Rave. It's probably not wise to go around cussing off certain groups of people. Just saying.
It has been a pleasure.
Beautiful, that garden bridge. I really want to use that. Alright, so let's go and find Genjo. Because I also still wanted to do Genjo. Genjo, I'm here.
You cleaned up, but you have trouble written all over your face.
Every year the shithead came to my village. And every year he took more rice than we could afford. Left us broke and hungry.
So what are you going to do about it?
You are going to rob him, of course.
Me?
You were so worried about those villagers back there. So prove it. Take back everything that was taken from them.
I'm not doing your dirty work alone.
I won't be far. Now listen to me. Everything you take from the house is yours, so long as the scroll goes to me.
I didn't think you could read.
Shut up. That scroll is going to help bring justice to everyone who's suffered under those fat, corrupt pigs.
Okay.
Ah, you're cute. But I don't want to see your face until you have the scroll.
What you eating? Looks like a dumpling or a rice ball. Either or. It looks like I can get on the tree to begin this. I don't know why it looks like. I know. But it isn't. Find a different way in. Also, Yuga Vision. We're gonna have to use some stealth. Now let's make sure we got the right things on. It doesn't look like I'll need to double assassinate, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to use the katana and the Kurosagama, which I already have on, so I'm nice. I will need to double assassinate. There is an opportunity there. Alright, so let's make sure I have that instead. Kurosagama goes. Ah, I need to get off the wall. Kurosagama goes, and let's replace it with the Tonto. Let's go, Norway.
It'll be less trouble if I stay out of sight. I wonder what's so important about that scroll.
What could that have been?
Sorry, civilian. Well, I heard someone to investigate there, but he didn't. I heard a Sometimes you gotta be careful of that. It's an innocent bystander in the way. I was actually on the other side of the wall that I heard that. So wearing a headset definitely helps you when you're using stealth in this game. Ooh! Treasure! Nice! Going on our way. Should investigate the body.
She will pay for this. Huh?
Zerf! Let's keep going. Just got my kunai back, by the way.
A sound! Just now!
Come here, civilian. The mission that I'm on is to retrieve a scroll doing a side quest for Genjo. Doing it because I'm pretty sure you can unlock him as an ally. So I will find out if you can unlock him as an ally. After completing this, there should be a different way in other than the one that I'm gonna have a lot of fun doing this. tricky. Civilian's gonna be an issue. You can unlock Genjo as an ally. I would presume so, because he has the abilities of an ally. He uses like the firework ability that you have used before. In Assassin's Creed Mirage. So I'm pretty sure you can unlock him as an ally, yeah. We shall see. And we'll find out. When this guy gets a little bit closer here, it's mine. Him? Oh, he's throwing up. He's distracted. Oh, I thought I had him. Right, hold on. Not gonna alert the others. Uses firecrackers to distract the guards. That is correct. Not a surprise to me. This guy's throwing up. Let's take a closer look. Feeling a bit sick. I thought there was another guard close by. There he is. Stop that noise you are making for the man. What Shimbaku member are you, Ondo? You do them in any order you want to. The Shimbaku member that I'm on is the noble. I'm on the noble right now. The noble's the one I'm doing right now. Alright, so I'm about to unlock Genjo. You can see him here now. The noble is who I'm on right now. Yukita Noari. Because it's like Norway, but it's you say it different. That's the one that I'm currently on. I don't like to complete them all straight away because you got all these and more to unlock in these gaps here that I like to do before I complete the game. So I like to do all of that stuff first, all of these side quests. So that's how I like to play the game.
I heard a sound.
Huh?
Welcome. You're welcome. I thought that was the wall. You're a tricky one. Elegant Tonto of Grace is what I just picked up.
I don't think this scroll is the one Genjo had in mind.
Honourable tax collector, I am but a humble farmer. Under a watchful gaze of the Lord Oda Nobunaga, our village thrives, but the burden of tribute weighs on us like 1,000 rice sacks. This season's harvest was lean, but the samurai's demands grow ever more insistent. We pray and seek mercy from the kami, hoping that the next season will not break our backs. Our children shiver, their bellies are empty, the elderly huddle as their eyes go dim, and so I implore you, noble lord, for compassion and leniency on next season's collection. With deepest reverence, Ikumi. Thomas Bjorsley says, bro, do a launch. I'll do one with gameplay. Alright, so hold on. I have no rations right now, so I need to be careful what I do. I'm using Norway. The launcher I was thinking I had in mind was using Jasker. This guy has respawned. Here's the launcher I'll do. I'll use the Kurosagama. For now. Launch! I want my Tonto back, by the way. Hold on, I'm just gonna put that back on. Then a quick one for you. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth. Nice and smooth indeed. Whooping ass. Everything I left earlier, yeah. You have to go. More scrolls are in those buildings. Thomas Bosley's like, nice. Through the edge of the Koji door. I will take that loot. Thank you very much. I do another launch as well. Like Thomas Bush is like, nice. Perhaps we have a mutual friend, Thomas. Perhaps. Cool if we did. Guess you never know. What was that noise? My bad. New scroll.
This looks interesting. I'll bring it to Genjo.
A map of the Yamashiro region with a marking indicating Nyoji Palace, which I've been to quite a few times actually. Why would it be indicating Nyoji Palace? It's not the only one. I'm pretty sure there was another scroll, but this one's the one that she's now taking to Genjo. What? This why though? There was more. There was more. No, don't do that to me.
Hitting something.
I can't get it there. Hold on. There was something there, but you were too late to find out what it was, and I'm gonna go all the way around and I'm gonna kill you. Launch! Nope. Close. Launch! Nearly bodged that. That was close. Just clearing up my mess from earlier. Gotta go underneath the building. Just to show you the prone tactics. Mosley's like... Look! Launch! It's like that Yu-Gi-Oh thing where you go... We're like... Launch! Diggity! I always found Yu-Gi-Oh kind of funny still. I think it's a funny ass. I think it's just funny. Man's always picking Blue Eyes White Dragon, just predictable. There's me picking Blue Eyes White Woman. Blue Eyes White Woman. Eivor. I want to get to that well so I can get him. It's going to be tricky. You need to have the camera angle right to move around in the well, otherwise you exit it. Roog says, what's Yu-Gi-Oh about? It's an alternative to Pokemon, basically, where you use different beasts. Think of it as Pokemon cards. It's a trading card game, but it's not Pokemon. Launch! Because the main character is like possessed by an ancient Egyptian pharaoh. So he talks like this a lot of the time. Namira says hi. Hello Namira. Nice name. Like your name. Namira. It's a nice name, man. Namira. See an opportunity with that civilian, so I'm just going to try to see if I can get in that building in order to pull it off. Looks like it's a little bit... Looks like it's going to be a little bit tricky. Oh, maybe I'll watch it, thanks, Rue says. You got a lot to catch up with that. It's like it was around at the same time as Pokemon, or just after Pokemon began. Did Yu-Gi-Oh begin before Pokemon? Ah, that's not what I thought here.
Don't like that.
I'm trying to time it right so I can get like a ceiling assassination. Billy Sue says hi. Hello, Billy Sue. Mijal Jai says, who is the best AC Unity, or what is the best AC Unity or AC Syndicate?
Something is happening.
You got a good question there. Nim says AC Unity, of course. I haven't completed Unity. I am close though. I think I'm gonna use Shinobi Bell.
I don't like that.
Launch! This man, he should die differently. Look at him, running his own business, drinking his sake in the Kubusama old residence. But watch me, not exactly the Black Panther, but close. Maybe I am in the future film, who knows? But I'm gonna grab this guy. I'm going to a drag. Lay down your weapons. Tane Acharya says, are you going to ever go back to AC Mirage? Yeah, I did like yesterday. Yeah, yesterday. I do all the time. Well, yes, yeah, good question. Yeah, of course. You said you missed those videos? Yeah, I uploaded a brand new one for you yesterday. Literally, less than 24 hours ago. Like, you can go and find it. Like, you can go and... I uploaded a hard mode, long form video. My AC Mirage. I haven't taken it off hard mode since I've been on it, so... It's all hard mode, but... you know, you're getting a full gameplay experience sort of thing. Screen. You can check that out right now. Available on YouTube. Thomas Borsley says, lots of launching... going on now. Where did you get the launch tagline from? I'd let you have, sir. I pressed my Xbox home button screen in order to explain where launch came from. Impulse. Literally, impulse. It just came out. And I wanted to use universal words originally to describe what I was doing for a sequence that I was manipulating the time with during editing. So I was rewinding and fast forwarding time, and I needed, in order to do that sequence, I needed to say the same things, but I also wanted launch and observe to mean something. I didn't want it just for AC content. I wanted it for a universal meaning that everybody can understand and use in different situations, to actions that they apply to their life, things that are stagnant, that need movement. And it just came through me, and then I wrote it all down, and I spelled it all out back to front, knew what I wanted the merch to be, knew what I wanted the content to be, and then just put it all together. It came literally from my heart, my mind, and how I was feeling, and what I wanted to do, not only in gaming, but in life. So I was just like, how do I incite that mentality that I have in taking something that's either stagnant or something that you're putting off or not doing or could be doing? How do I incite the energy of people then doing said thing? Do you get what I mean? So let's say you've got you're putting off, it could be small, you're putting off cleaning your room. You could be like, launch, I'm now taking action on cleaning the room, or I have taken action on cleaning my room. Launch, I am launching, or I have launched. Observe is observe greatness. I've already done something that is cool. You are observing that greatness. Observe, it's done. When I'm slicing the neck, it's finished. Observe. Also, AC, there's a brilliant example of real world history, or explaining real world history, of the best observe ever done. And it's from Saint Denis. So some things just come through me. You can call it from God or from me, or something, a message that's in my brain somewhere, and it comes out on what it should be. Sometimes I experience the things that is the pinnacle of that. So the pinnacle of observe is Saint Denis, or one of the pinnacles of observe is Saint Denis carrying his own head to his tomb, and he is a Christian martyr who was beheaded, and he carries his own head to his tomb. In that moment, you are observing greatness. It's done, or supposedly done. His head's chopped off. So my symbolism of it's done, it's over. The thing that it's needed to be done is done. The greatness is here. You are observing the greatness of the action that has been completed or of the action currently in place. You are now observing that greatness as a result. Saint Denis carrying his own head to the tomb. Observe, his head's gone. It's meant to be done. You are now observing greatness. He is a great man. He is a Christian martyr who managed to carry his own head to his own crypt and tomb for burial, or prepared for burial. That is greatness personified right there. This thing, it just comes, and the thing is, when I was, something said to me I needed to play AC Unity, and I started playing through AC Unity and went through the DLC of Dead Kings and experienced Saint Denis. I have an uncle called Dennis. So, there was all these things that was playing through me, bro. Like, some things are just might also be in Red Dead Redemption 2, but the actual real Saint Denis that it's named after is in AC Unity. There's a reference to him and him actually being in the game. So he's actually in the Dead Kings DLC, and it's obviously taken from the followers of Jesus and the apostles afterwards. So when the French Revolution happens in France, a lot of Christians were made martyrs, saints were made martyrs, these divine people that are following the teachings of Jesus, or sometimes God, let's put it forward that far. And then obviously being able to carry your own head to your tomb or crypt is testament of your faith with the Lord, and having that spiritualness, and literally you're seeing it personified. Like, you're seeing something that isn't possible. It's only possible through God. You know what I mean? Like, you could try to scientifically explain how the man's carrying his head to his tomb, but you ain't gonna get I bet you 100% you ain't gonna get an answer for how he's carrying his head to his tomb. You get what I mean? Thomas Borgley's like, wow, that's way deeper than what I expected. But I try to explain things in small detail in ways that can be understood. But things that I have been through aren't understood, or things that I am, or things that I've done, or the reasons why I do things. It's like, it's a really big. It's not just I'm here on YouTube and I'm floating around. It's like, nah. There's a really big purpose behind the reason why I'm on YouTube, and why I need to do what I do, and why I'm moving forward through what I'm doing. I'm facing obstacles and I'm still going, and I have to keep going. I can't stop until the day that I either am no longer of this world, maybe on a different planet, maybe in a different dimension, maybe in heaven, who knows. Whatever happens to me, until that moment, will still be on the journey that I'm on right now. I will still be doing it. It will never end. Saeed Majub Boyodin says, can you someday just record a clip of Unity parkour? Yeah, I think I already have done, but I could also do that today, possibly. So I like these requests because it's actually helpful, because I understand what you want for my AC content. Tane Acharya, hold on. Just drop my Afro pic. Tane Acharya says, so is the slicing net part of the lolly picker reference? I don't even know what that is. No? So that literally came from my physical manifestation of how I knew on what I wanted it to be. So I'm literally, via impulse, doing things, and it's coming from somewhere. Whether it's in my subconscious, in my brain, or from God putting it in me and being like, you need to do this. That's why I'm neck slicing, and I'm explaining it to the best of my ability as to what it is. Like, so sometimes I'll sit down and I'll explain what it's supposed to be. Do you get what I mean? So I've just tried to explain what observe and launch is to the best of my ability. So I've kept the description of launch and observe in my merch. So where I'm able to sell it here on YouTube and sell it as merch, I've got it explained in the description of that merch. So if you go to my shop here on YouTube, on the shop tab of my channel, you can buy launch mugs, launch hoodies, and other things that I've designed. Those descriptions on that merch is me explaining in very small detail what launch and observe is. Also, why there's a letter missing from observe. You know what I mean? I explain that as well. So that's been explained. There's a letter missing from the observe logo branding. There's a letter missing from it. Rouge says, do you think you'll ever stream other stuff than gaming, like doing reacts in real live stream or something? In real life streams I've done, but I want to do more of. I think I definitely will when obviously I'm able to upgrade some of my tech. So all of my phone is broken. This phone that I've managed to get on, the battery was I think it's like a battery problem. So in order to get this to work, I need to keep it plugged in. The other phone, so I needed to purchase a new phone because I couldn't get this one back on. I managed to purchase a new phone of the same model, extremely cheap. Dropped it once, and the LED and screen began to crack. It degraded over time in my pockets and stuff like that. I don't know where that one is. But that one completely broke. That was my main phone that I was using. So right now I have no phone that I can move around with in real life. And the quality of this really old iPhone, I wouldn't be able to do it. Unless it's like a sunny day like today. And then even then my battery would die. So in real live streams, not easy for me to do right now. It would be great if I could do it. I do intend to do more like that. There's things I want to do that I can't do right now. Do you get what I mean? I literally cannot do it. So you see me in real life right now though. You know what I mean? Like, I'm right here and it's live, so I'm here. So sometimes you have to make do with what you got in order to keep moving forward. And boy, oh boy, I believe I'm very proud of myself with what I've been able to achieve and do with what I have in order to do it. Let me drink my cup of tea for a second. The screen's gone black, so I need to move my... Ooh, this is where I can climb on the tree. I'm very grateful for any help that I've received in terms of like Ubisoft, for example, giving me this game.
Huh. Did you get the scroll?
Tell me what's on it first.
A nude portrait of me, hand-painted by the tax collector's wife.
This will impact Genjo. Oh my god. They've made it solid. It doesn't sound like it will impact Norway. I don't want to break his ego right now. I want him to feel. Are you an Ubisoft partner? Yes, I am. I am part of their program with that, which is extremely helpful. I wasn't originally, so it took me a while. All of my AC Mirage stuff, I wasn't one then. I became a Ubisoft partner late 2024, I think it was, or sometime when X Defiant was out. So it was after, it was as X Defiant was ending, or just before X Defiant was ending, when I became a Ubisoft partner. So there's a heck of a lot of content that Ubisoft had to check out and see if I'm kosher, you know what I mean, beforehand. Ayush Ugale says, you know me yesterday? Yeah, I saw you yesterday. I'm not sure if you had like 2 accounts though. I think you were pretending to be someone that I knew. That's kind of close. Or you were talking while that person was talking. I'm not going to break his ego. I'm going to say I'm keeping it then.
I'm definitely keeping it now, and I know just the spot to hang it.
Above your bed?
No, for kunai practice. But seriously, what is this?
Norway naturally denies him anyway, that way.
This scroll contains the location of the rice storage house for all of Yamashiro. It's overflowing while the villagers go hungry.
You want me to help you steal the rice?
I want you to help me give it back to the people it was stolen from.
There
happened
might
there?
be another way. Something bigger than stealing rice.
Returning rice.
Ayush says Xbox or PS5.
I'm gathering allies in Setsu. We're
Xbox it
fighting
is.
to end this corruption once and for all. You could join us.
Tell you what, and only because I think you're cute. You help me see this through, and I'll think about joining you. I'm all in, if you're all in.
I'm all in.
Fine. I promise.
Good. Meet me at the bottom of the Kiyomizu Temple stairs in Kyoto. Those idiots won't know what hit them.
She says Xbox Series S or X. I'm on the Xbox Series S, and my unboxing is also available on the channel as well. I've done a full unboxing, and you can see the unboxing on my channel as well. If I manage to get a new console, I would do an unboxing. So if like most things that I get, I'll do an unboxing anyway. Right, so I'm about to unlock Genjo. She says Genjo though. It's not a J-I. Genjo? Right, so I don't know what happened there where she pulled out her hidden blade with him. I'm not sure. What's this? I was wondering if I could swing or something there. Right, so we're not far. I didn't want to hurt his feelings in that way, and also I had a feeling that if Norway reciprocates his feelings there, he would join the league. Who says, I mean, the Xbox Series S is an amazing budget console, so... But yeah, I wouldn't be able to upgrade to current gen consoles without the S, because I wouldn't have been able to afford it. So I'm internally grateful to Xbox for developing this console. At that period of time, I sold the Xbox that I had. No, I think I sold my games first. Then I remember selling the Xbox. Then getting the Series S with the stuff that I sold, because I had quite a lot of things that I sold, to be honest. And that's how I was able to afford my Xbox Series S. I sold like a speaker, I think I had. A while back. Watch out, man. I remember it as well, like I was so excited because like in a taxi ride back, I was just like, yo, I actually managed to get an Xbox Series S. No, this is definitely not Ghost of Tsushima. This is Assassin's Creed Shadows that we're playing here. Norway, currently on the Sakura Fox. Bright colours, brilliantly optimised for the Xbox Series S. It really is. Like, it really is. I had a look at some Ghost of Tsushima things to try and see what people were saying, and I'm like, people are reaching far, bro. They're just reaching really far with that. You're 100% right, bro, Rouge. The spectacles are near blur or far blur. You mean short or long-sighted? I can't remember actually, but I have my eye test results. I need to do I need to go back to the opticians and have another test. The reason why is my eyesight has changed since the last time I bought these. So I need to go back. Rouge was like, it was the same with Rise of the Ronin. Yeah, oh, was it? It's a game that I didn't play. It's good to know. It's good to know that the some gamers were the same with another game and not just discriminating against this one in that way, because it kind of doesn't make sense the way. Doesn't make sense the way people do that. Really doesn't. I don't get it. Okay, Genoji. See what I want. About to unlock him for the league.
Odd. This is where Genjo said to meet him. So where is he?
Just blood?
Blood. There was a fight here.
Help Genoji. He was in the southern western hills of Meeting. Mount, come. Track him. Give me the thingy. Give me the guide. No guide. Alright, so he's here somewhere. Observe. You.
Did you see a boy waiting here?
I saw nothing.
What? Genoji's in trouble.
I was supposed to meet a boy here, but it looks like there was some sort of fight.
The microphone okay? Is the sound okay?
I shouldn't be seen talking
double check
to
the sound
you.
on this side.
But there was a boy. He spotted 2 samurai. They beat him and carried him
2
away.
seconds.
Did they say where they were taking him?
Double checking that
A
everything's okay
small
on the stream.
village north of Kiyomizu Temple. That's all I know.
Thank you.
Sometimes I need to double check, make sure everything's alright. I need to get on it. Probably like the first thing I need to do. Check. Yeah, now we good. Sounds okay, Rouge says. Okay. Thought I'd double check. I need to make sure I double check these things sometimes. You have just reached that 6 o'clock point though. Right. Okay. Where are you? The details. He's in the west of the hills of Meeting. He's in a village up the river. Let's use our scouts to go and find where Genoji is gone. Hills of Meeting's right here. He's west of the hills of Meeting, which is slightly to the left here. It says that he's in a village up the river. Scouts, search this area. Right, okay. That's weird. West of the hills of Meeting. He's in a village up the river. It's a Gion shrine. Ah! I hear you, Rouge. Don't worry, I will talk to YouTube about it when I get the opportunity in a few days. Bast K says, I need AC games without love. Can you suggest some? Altia has a relationship with somebody. Ezio definitely has multiple relationships. Avil has relationships. Bayak has a relationship. Cassandra has multiple relationships. Rogue. Shade doesn't sleep with anybody. Edward Kenway has a relationship. Evie Foyer has a relationship. I'm not too sure about thingy. Origins, yeah, Origins has a relationship. He's married to Aya and has like a child with her. So, you know, you kind of need to continue the human race. So like, in AC, in the real world, so the human race is still here. So the main characters most likely are gonna have some form of relationship because you go through the whole entire life. So at some point, you need to either procreate or something. You need to do something. Like, you can't live without, like, you can just be a soul person, entity, and then just die, but is that what you want? Why? And you want to pass on like your DNA that is very unique to you, or your ancestry with something special inside you. Don't you want to pass that on so it can also live its life? I don't know why you wouldn't want to. I don't understand why you wouldn't like. You said, I mean, yeah, all games don't need romance. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I agree, but it's completely up to the storytellers that are telling the story. Who has a problem with romance? Do you have a problem with romance? I mean, when you're getting into the over 18 games anyway, you're gonna have something. Because it's a strong motivator. Romance is an extremely strong motivator. Ayosh says your sound was off. Please on. Let me double check 1 second. Yeah, romance is a very strong motivator. It's part of the reason why it's used as a storytelling motivation for characters. Check. Yeah, that sounds fine. Eli C says, hey man, I've been watching you for a while. You're freaking awesome. Keep up the good work, Hidden One. Hey, yo, appreciate it, Eli C. Thank you, bro. Classic says, your younger brother loved watching you playing. Okay, interesting concept there. Interesting concept. Right, so the Hills of Meeting's actually here. I should probably go to the Hills of Meeting. Or he's west of the Hill of Meeting. He's in a village up the river. So west. I don't understand. I am checking my guidance. I'm confused. Right, sit it like here. Up or down the river? Try out. Oh, what? Wasn't that scouts? Basic says, Why is AC Liberation? Why in AC Liberation there's so much plot twists on the end? I would say. Let's see. Let me think about Liberation. So Aveline. It's probably because of the pacing of the story. So the pacing of the story of Aveline is very much, you know, slavery in New Orleans. So she's, it's like that late period of slavery in New Orleans. So you spend a lot of time in the bayou. So the fact that you spend a lot of time in the bayou in the middle of Liberation, the twists on the end, tying up the connections with AC. So you go into that Isu temple. I'm not going to give too many spoilers of that. But obviously you're tying up loose ends of the actual story. There's a large story over the top of every single Assassin's Creed. It's layered. There's a large Isu story. Then there's the layer of the assassins, or the real world assassins versus the Templars. Then there's the past that we're currently in, that you're seeing right now, of the assassins and Templars struggle again, just through the ages of time. Yeah, so there's multiple layers. So that's the reason why it might feel for you that it's tying up loose ends. You mean to block him? You can just put him on a timeout. Like any people like that, you can just put on a timeout. You can just put them on timeout. They have no power here with that kind of thing. You can just put them on a timeout. Company man with a terrible digital footprint then. Alright, let's continue. I'm going to try and find where this guy has gone, bro. Because I have no idea where he's gone. West of the Hill of Meeting. West is this way. Village up the stream. Are you here? Nope, that's my last scout. I need to refill my scouts. No idea where he is. Let's go through here. Straight to jail. Yeah, it's normal YouTube. This is normal YouTube stuff. Perhaps he doesn't know how YouTube works. I don't know. It's better for me to do that than for him to be like in a section of YouTube where he can't talk, or his account gets banned and whatnot. So I'm actually helping him, if anything. Because if you get reported in a serious way on YouTube, that's it, bro. You done. You just. It's against YouTube terms of service to do that. If anything, I'm saving him. I need my scouts back in order to find him. I can take care of Dojo for a second. Right, if I go here... If I go here, I can help him. Rue says, do you have a pet? I do not have a pet. No pets allowed here. No pets allowed here. No pets allowed. Alright, let's refill my scout. Oh, I haven't got the amount of scouts I need. I haven't got the amount of mon. See if I can retrace the steps. Right, so we were here. He can't be in Kyoto. Would you say the Dead by Daylight is a good bundle? It seemed pretty sick, especially after you upgrade. What do you think? Yeah, in real life, yeah, that's what I'm saying. No pets allowed where I am in real life, in this building. No pets allowed. To answer Eli's question, I would say, yeah, if you don't know that, like here in the UK, a landlord or whoever you are renting a building off, if you're renting, they decide whether you can have pets in there, if you can paint the walls, if you can put things on the walls. All of these different things can be decided by the place you are renting. So depending on who you're renting off, or your agreement, your rental agreement, if you have one, that decides what you can do inside of the building. Here in the UK, anyway, that's how it works around the UK for renting legally. Yeah, so no pets allowed in this building, yeah. Dead by Daylight. I would say it looks nice, man. I would probably would I have it now? Would I purchase it? I probably would purchase that by now if I had it. Rue says horrid. Oh, you don't like that about the UK? Yeah, man. Rent not easy, bro. That's the way it is. You can't do anything about that. Right, so I've searched there. I'm confused. Right, so I'm gonna try here. I'm gonna try there. Kyoto Village. Luca says hi. Hello to Luca. Kyoto. The Hilly meeting's here. He says upriver, upstream. Soccer fields. Let's follow this little river here. Why would he be so far, bro? Why would he be so dispatched here? I don't know where this dude is. I really don't. I don't know where he is. I'm gonna have to search the organic way. Sending hate from Spain. What a prick. What an idiot. What an idiot. Are you trying to 100% the game? Eventually I will 100% the game. That will always happen.
That's not funny.
It's only inevitable. So inevitably I will 100% the game anyway. I'm not trying to right now. What I'm doing is I'm unlocking... you think that was funny? Yeah, it is stupid. There are some idiots online, the dumbest poo man. Then the smartest bunch. Lucy says cool. Yeah, nah, not when you get it over 100 times. You get bored of it, mate. You just like you get a bit bored of that. People saying stupid things like "Hey, from Russia." It's like, oh, good, get a life, man. Oh, this is the Hill of Meeting. Oh, so like west of here, I'm technically in the Hill of Meeting now. Okay. So the marker's on the map here, but technically I'm on the Hill of Meeting here. Bro, this is gonna be difficult. I don't know where this dude went, man. It's gonna be really difficult to find him. I think I might cover this area so I have that covered. The fight was here. I asked the two civilians, so this one and the one behind me. I'm gonna keep observing as I go through the temple. You clearly didn't go into the temple. There were no other clues to find this man. You said you're too lazy to do anything after finishing the game. You can't replay games. Ah! The blood leads this way. Follow the blood. Follow the trail. More blood. More blood, more blood. He's definitely in trouble, man. No blood. There's more blood here. Okay, okay, we're making progress. I know, maybe you guys don't game as much as me then. You only replayed like one. It's where the trail goes cold. Left or right? Let me see where the last trail was. It's getting dark, so I need to make sure that I'm spotting everything now. Ah, the river. Okay, yeah, yep. Right, there's blood leading forward. The river's to the left. Keep going nowhere. I'm gonna go left. I'm gonna go left. Back in Kyoto. I don't see any trail of blood here. Trail's gone cold. Alright, okay. No, I was asking if we did have a mutual friend. A woman. A woman. That's not blood, that's a stick. I don't see any more trails of blood here either. It gets a bit tricky. Oh, wait, you said it was in a village, right? That's a village. To the right on. Right on. Right on, right on. Alright, so this is a village. There we go, baby. There we go, baby. Found you. Oh, I got my Tonto equipped. Yeah, I have. I'm sure if I can double it.
Tatsugoro has wanted this one's head for a long time. That thief's mouth is despicable. At least let me cut out his tongue. Tatsugoro will have questions. The prisoner will need his tongue to answer.
Ready for this one? Launch! Shall loot the bodies for saving my friend.
Genjo! Genjo!
You just couldn't
And I'm
stay
just making
away
sure.
from me. Could you?
Don't worry about it, my guy. Just making sure. Mystic says, ever play Blacksmith Wukong? No, and the reason why is, during the time, I actually did purchase it, but it was too big for my laptop. The size of the game was too big. I'm gonna go down the path of abstinence. And instead of having a relationship with a dude, I'm gonna go, I'm here for the people.
You're right. I couldn't stay away. Not when there are hungry villagers in desperate need of rice.
You should leave me here. I'm not worth the trouble.
Shut up. Is this where you bring all the girls?
Yup.
That's twice now that you've gotten caught. You're not a very good thief, are you?
Ouch. That hurts more than these wounds.
Am I wrong?
All my life I was the best. Until one day I got caught.
Rue says I'm in France
By
and
a
I have
samurai.
more English-speaking friends online than I do French people. That's interesting.
Tatsugoro wanted me dead. But Nobunaga wanted all hands on the construction of his new castle.
You worked on the castle?
I was terrible. And Tatsugoro wasn't satisfied. To make me pay, he went to my village. They say my mother fell at his feet. So he killed her. My father went mad and attacked them barehanded. I came home to find their heads on pikes.
I'm so sorry.
I wanted to kill Tatsugoro. Kill all of them. But I'm no one. I'm nothing.
You're not nothing. I wouldn't be here if you were.
Enough living in the past. Life is short. Might as well embrace it.
Right, so right now, they're going to have a relationship, so I'm going to make them have a relationship here. But just before, let me just quickly read some of the chat. It says, I got Norway and Tempo Girl. They locked in for real. If you know, you know. Alright, yeah, let's let them have a little moment together.
Then kiss me.
No!
Sorry.
No. I like it. What?
Mystic says, what I bought Wukong in February, didn't understand it.
I could die tomorrow. Satisfied.
I'd be stuck carrying all that rice on my own.
Your mind is already back on the mission. I see.
We can't stay here forever. Let's try meeting at Nijo Palace again. Only this time, don't get caught.
Have I unlocked him now? I don't think I have, but he looks really happy about that. Who's like, they're getting freaky with it. They're getting freaky with it. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Getting freaky with it. Na 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 na. The Godless Harvest is the next quest. Let's go. There were some questions in the chat there as well. And then Eli C says, damn mine. My boy died on my save. I played the canon way. Oh, really? Sad. Oh, mine says that was a weird time to join. They're having romantic moments together. And looking at the stars afterwards. Yeah. It's almost endearing. Oh, behave, baby. And now to brief. Alright, let's talk to the dude. Look at how relaxed he is. He's so relaxed. You're just like, I mean, yeah, romance is corny when you're not into it. That's it, so I agree. You guys find romance corny? Okay.
This is it.
Can come with
The
maturity.
castle I was working on
At age,
when
let's say.
Tatsugoro killed my parents.
Where did the scroll say the rice was?
Didn't say specifically. Only that it was here.
Let's find it then, and be quiet.
Yes, you make too much noise in this sack. It was in Yamashiro. It's in central Kyoto. It is in Nioji Palace. Find the rice. Good. So let's mark the rice with the last. I don't have the scout. Right, it's here. It's in this location. Let's find this rice. All right. Observe. We are literally physically observing. Right. Let's go Norway. I know our way into the palace. I'm just trying to find where it is. I don't want to use brute force of entry. I'm not sure what you mean now.
This place is hostile. Best to go unnoticed.
Now, you see me in this location before. Absolutely killed it. I'm about to kill it again. I will end them with stealth. Hold on, Norway. Hold position. Good girl. Civilian, you gotta go. Norway throws a kunai with one hand. In a way that's like... It's just a certain way that she does it. It's like a flick. If Anthony is the man, is he the Ant-Man? The quantum realm it is then. Question. Am I the Ant-Man? Come back a bit. No, not there. Open door. Hey, not there.
Nothing.
Nothing at all? Are you sure? You're gone. I need to keep looking for this bag of rice. I just realized I'm in the palace, but it's a very big palace. There's quite there's like two sides to it. Mystic says, when I get done with my run of Wukong, I'll re-download this. I pre-ordered it, and it just is way too massive on your PS5 Slim. Ayosh says, I'm back. Welcome back, Ayosh. I mean, there's rations refill there, which I might. Gimme. Thomas says, Anthony, tell me you're a Arsenal fan and I'll like and subscribe. Nah, I'm not an Arsenal fan, mate. Sorry, bro. I'm just not. Me and RMB used to get into it, bro. When Thierry Henry used to play for Arsenal, I used to have a bad time. It wasn't good. He was too good. Rue says, I don't understand why games that are the same quality as they were for... you think, it's... Okay. This is a brutal honesty, yeah, but yeah, nah. If I met RMV today, I would tell him. I'd be like, yo, bro, remember when you used to play for Arsenal? And then he used to make my household angry. You remember that? I'd be like, hey, RMV was good, man. I also have the same disdain for Didier Drogba. Holy bro. Drogba used to run through defenses on no man business. I don't know what they you see when you used to have like the sticky cards, the match cards. There's certain players I was like, I collect it and just hold it and be like, where the hell is this bag of rice from? Alright, hold up. Bag of rice? Uno más? Bag of rice? Is it? Okay, Central Kyoto, and then it says it's in the Yoji Palace. Let me just double check. Thomas says, oh, we have mutual hate for Drogba. Drogba is the next level, but I don't know what the hell. I don't know what made him. I don't know what he made it. What the? Hold on. I needed to drop down there. I couldn't not. I was gonna get in trouble with the card. There you go. Anybody seen this bag of rice? Why am I having to look for bag of rice right now? Isn't that the dragon? The Dragon King story? Bag of rice. The one that Lady Ayoshi tells. Hold here a moment, please. Ayush says, can you recite India in your life? You mean like visit India in my life? Or have I? I haven't. I probably could. In the future sometime. Life's not bad. But I kind of need to. I thought I could be silent and just put him what a telegraph strike. Unlucky, mate. Where this bag of rice is? I have no idea. Woo! You're gone, sir. He gone! Coming in for the bag of rice. Oh, it's over there.
Something is happening.
Oh, the civilian man.
Help me!
The civilians are too vigilant. Never mind, I'll just leave it there. Not to pick up the body, I was closing the door. You said blood effect is very real. Hey, bro. Trust me.
A sound!
A sound! Hey bro, you didn't reply my email. I haven't had a chance to look at the email yet. I will be looking today. I will be having a look at that today. Probably straight after the stream actually. So don't worry, I'll have a look at that today, straight after the stream. Darwish, if you're listening. Hopefully, I didn't set it live. I'm gonna crawl through here. This could get tricky. Oh man, is he gonna circle back around? Is this short or mid-height? Mid-height, okay, that's good. I got an idea.
My word.
King Nuke says, you play Elden Ring. I have played Elden Ring. I do have an own Elden Ring. I haven't completed it yet though. How long have you been streaming for this stream? Ruse asked. It's been a couple of hours. Try and see if I can check. 3 hours so far. 3 hour stream.
Someone killed them.
Move him into where the bag of ice is a sec. Right, he's picking up my shinobi bells. I'm gonna take him out if he decides to move out of the thing. There you go. There you go. You got there eventually. He's thinking about it. He's like Zavadia? Not sure what that means. Rude says grinding YouTube streaming. I'm enjoying these types of streams. Oh, bag of rice. Found the bag of rice. We got the bag of rice. I think I got the bag of rice. I got the bag of rice.
Come on.
Buddha.
What are you doing?
What are you doing?
Stupid Kanon. My parents prayed for a kid over and over. And who'd they get? I was her blessing. A piece of shit like me. And then compassionate Kanon never came back. Starve, she said. Die. See if I care.
We need to get moving.
Kanon was nowhere when Tatsugoro killed my parents.
I am not the reason your parents are dead.
Ooh, Tatsugoro.
You failed to mention how I caught you stealing my katana.
You killed them!
Their land was forfeited and their lives were lost the moment you stole from me.
But I was punished.
Building the castle for Lord Nobunaga was an honor, not a punishment.
Shut up!
For everything you have stolen, for all the disrespect
Darvish says, how
you
long
have
are you
shown,
going to stream today?
It was my
I
honor
don't
to
know.
make sure
So
another
until
like you could
I need
never
to eat
be born.
properly, because I need to do
Listen
this
to
to have
him.
enough sleep.
Ganon did not bless your parents with you. She cursed them.
Wait! Stop!
Get out of my way!
I'll deal with him. Find the rice. Go! Trust me.
Genojo
host
deserves to
on
die! Shinobi and thieves are nothing but filthy rats! When I'm done with you and the thief, I'm going to burn his village to the ground!
Come on. Missed again. You're having issues. Launch. Hey yo, shout out Cat Dealey. Shout out Cat Dealey and Ben. Shout out Cat and Ben, the TV hosts. Oh my god. I got a kick for you. Come on. Tatsugo. You're weak now. Zerf.
Genjo! Stop!
Why? My parents' hopes and prayers. Peasants breaking their backs. For what? All as tiny and insignificant as a single grain of rice means nothing.
A single grain, maybe. But it's nourishment. It keeps us going. It's hope.
Not when they take it away from us. They hoard it. And fighting back just makes it worse. I'm done fighting.
Torching the rice isn't the answer. You won't punish the corrupt. You'll
starve
starve
the poor.
You
Big
saw
up.
those villagers. They hate me. We give them the rice. These bastards will just take it back. Pointless. Everything is corrupt. Corruption made me. Corruption put my mother's head on a pike. So I'll burn it all. And if the flames take me with them, good.
My parents are gone because of me
Yeah,
too.
calm down. You need to calm down.
I disobeyed my father. He died saving me. My mother left when I was very young. And I always felt like it was my fault. Like I wasn't enough.
What did you do in those moments?
I leaned on friends.
I haven't known you for very long. But at this point, I can say with confidence, your mother leaving was totally your fault.
What? You joking, clearly.
You are the worst.
We make a good team.
We can't fix the past. But if you really want to make a change, help make a better future,
then
then
join
join
us.
What? Your little group?
Don't call them little. Together we can do big things.
I've spent my whole life alone in the shadows. Never really had friends before.
So, you'll join?
Yeah. Count me in. All the way in.
This gross. Who says, holy, the combat is peak. Yeah, it is. Still more to unlock. Genoji should be unlocked now. We're about to go back to the hideout for his initiation into the new Kukshuka EP. Igi. No, we're not. No, okay. We're not doing his ceremony. Yeah, ally recruited. There we go. Genoji. Genoji, the rogue, joined the Kukshiba Iki. Call on him to cause distractions and mayhem, drawing eyes away from you. Season change as well, so it's now a lot brighter in this season. I also have a nice little bridge. What I'm going to do right now, Ayosh says reply me. You didn't say anything except for reply me. So I'm not sure what you wanted to... Ooh, who's that? Alessandro Valegnano. Alessandro Valegnano was born in Italy in Abruzzo region of Chieti. He began studying law at the University of Padua, one of the great centers of Italian Renaissance studies. After spending a few months in the Venetian prison in 1562 to 1563, he entered the Jesuit I don't know what that word is. Novitiate of Rome, climbed the hierarchy, and in 1572 was given the charge of the Jesuits as visitor of the East Indies. He arrived on Goa in 1574, then stayed in Malacca before, Malaysia. I just swore in Greek before arriving in Macau in 1578. And then Japan in 1579, where he landed at the Kushinotsu in Kyushu. At the time, Oda Nobunaga at the height of his power. Right, so he is the person who Yasuke travelled with. You can see the let me show you the picture of him. Like, there's a picture of him, like a full-on painting rendering of him, man. Valegnano visited the various Christian establishments in Japan and reorganized their mission, which he divided into 3 districts: Shimo, Bungo, and Miyako, the capital, where he went in 1581. He was received by Oda Nobunaga in Azushi. Valegnano left Japan the following year for Europe with 4 young Japanese ambassadors, sons of Christian daimyo, where they would go to Rome to be received by the Pope. You have a connection from AC Shadows dating all the way back to AC Brotherhood and 2. So he's going to revisit the Vatican after transporting Yasuke to Japan. So you can have another character in Italy for an AC Shadows as a connection if any of those sons were recruited by Yasuke. That's crazy. Valegnano accompanied them to Goa, where he stayed for 4 years as provincial of the Indies. He returned to Japan in 1588 with the young Japanese delegates and the title of Special Envoy of the Viceroy of the Indies. However, while traveling from Macau, he learned about the persecution affecting Christians, especially the expulsion order for missionaries promulgated. These words are long. Promulgated by Toyotomi Hideyoshi. Nevertheless, in 1591, Valeno embarked for the archipelago and was received by Hideyoshi at the Jurakadai Palace in Kyoto. He returned from Macau and then came back to Japan from 1598 to 1603 for the third stay. He returned again to Macau, where he died in 1606. Villano was not the theologian, but was an I don't know what that word is, man. Rogue says, finally gonna get Yasuke gameplay. Yeah, we will get Yasuke gameplay right here. But he was an infatigable worker and organizer and a shrewd politician. From his work in Japan remains his missionary report, the Sommario, addressed to the Pope in 1583, in which he shows the possibilities of expanding the mission of the archipelago after describing Japan as he saw it. The Japanese are like us, except they do not know God. That is what he said, and in his words, man, that's dark. He was doing missionaries in Japan, and that's part of the reason for him traveling the East Indies. So this is the man who you see at the start of the game with Yasuke. That's insane. Alexandro Valinano. That's painful. Hold on. Tala said hi. Hello, Tala. I absolutely butchered that read. There was a lot of long words in different languages and names in different languages too. Right, so let me go to my hideout, and once I go to my hideout, as Yasuke actually, let's travel as Yasuke to the hideout. Switch to Yasuke, and then I'll give you hello to Tala. Right now, let's manage my, where is it? In this hideout here? Oh, here we are. Manage my allies. Dels says, hey, hello Dels. Right, so I'm going to replace Katsuhime with this man, Genoji. Genoji, welcome. Yasuke, let's have some fun here. Would you like finally? Tala says, yeah. It depends on the situation. Now, most of the time, Nawe. Most of the time, Nawe. Because I like using the stealth mechanics in the game. Yasuke is leveling up though. And his combat is so dope. Like, Yasuke's combat is amazing. So, Yasuke for combat. No way for stealth. Or variety. No way for variety. Yasuke for brute force. That's more like it. Double A was good, brother. I haven't been in a stream in a while. How you been, man? I haven't been too bad. Thank you for joining the stream today, man. Bruce says stealth mechanics in the stealth game. It's not a stealth game. There is stealth available in the game, but it's not a stealth game. Hence why you can just do combat. Let's call him in. The hell was that noise?
There were pebbles in my buckwheat. I'm sure.
Genoji. Double A is a cool nickname. It was a nickname I had in high school. Do I stream on Twitch? No, I do not. I do not stream on Twitch. I'm gonna wait for Geneji's cooldown is terrible. I can't use him for a while, bro. I need to upgrade him. Thank you, people. Alright, so let's go and try and find our next ally in this fight. And he should be all the way in Key over here. So I need to cross this river, come down here, probably get this. That means I need to use Nawe if I'm getting the viewpoint. So instead, I'll just travel directly to him. It's like death clip of the day. That was intense, man. Ayush says, reply me again.
What have you done? It is almost time for the temple ceremony. Negoro Rakenware is only famous if it is in one piece. It has to have wabi spirit.
Not in one piece anymore, is it, mate? Oh, cute cat. Come.
Oh.
Now, I need to be careful when I'm traveling towards Genjo. So where am I directly? Right here. So I'm just going to mark here on the map. The reason why is there are some restricted areas. Let's move with Jasko. Out. Easy, easy. Let's go, Jasko. Palace says, Anthony, you are finished the game. No, I'm not finishing the game today. I'm enjoying the game. I'm not going to finish it today now. And I haven't finished it either. I don't like to rush things like that. Nakawa Valley. These guys on horses that are now a higher level. I think I can use my bow on a horse. Because you do that, don't you? Let me see. Let's have a look. Right, so I'm going to switch my cannonbow. The bloody bow of malice for a second. I thought so. I'm doing really bad with that. Come here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. He's out of range. Why? What's going on? Let me launch. It's wrong, but I'm surviving it either way.
Another slave.
4 months is mind-boggling. Oh, you haven't played enough. Yeah, I haven't played those games like that. Okay. Yasuke, my apologies. Let's fix that for you. I'm annoyed now. Set the bar off and make sure we got that cannibal ready because I hate when this happens. I can't get my revenge. I absolutely hate when it happens. It's really annoying. Now I'm looking for a fight. Just it won't let me get my revenge. It's like I need to move the camera over slightly or keep moving forward.
I'll take your head.
Very good. Put it away, Yasuke. Mount. Guide. Got nothing to guide towards. Know where I'm going.
Sahashire.
Sahashire.
Did you hear? Our neighbor left for the temple but never made it. A skilled swordsman too.
The temple is so close. What could have happened?
Said you love the customization in this game. The customization
twice before heading that way.
People are going missing. I should investigate. Maybe I can help.
Follow the road down, Yasuke. Keep going.
Kuzo.
Kuzo.
This place is on alert.
Let's see what you can do.
Loading. It's staggered, but it's okay. Come Ronin! Looking at my abilities, I don't know why I don't have any from our Kanabo right now. What abilities on? Naginata. Should be able to block it, that's weird. Launch! Right, there's something missing with the Kanabo ability, so I need to fix that up. Yeah, they're all off. It's on the Naginata instead. I remember the reason why as well. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to switch that up slightly. I'm going to put the Naginata on instead of the Kanabo. It's pure civilian stuff. I've got 2 civilian star weapons. Dell says launch. Let's go, Yasuke. Keep going down that road. Oh wait. Put down the bushes. Go on. Thomas Boursley. Let's get him. My glasses have got a smudge on it. Hold on. Thomas Boursley. Launch. Samurai spirit. Sa, sa, sa.
Last night I couldn't sleep.
Oh, is it your sleep? Yeah, okay.
I think maybe
Got my headset on,
yeah.
Yeah, so, what time did you sleep? Yeah, better that end.
What are you doing? Playing game?
Yeah, I'm a content creator.
Obviously,
I felt like I should be in content.
Just be mindful. Yeah, I forget.
11 o'clock. Now this is
What you have to be on, really? I mean, not that hard.
Is it low for you? Is this level low for you? Yeah, this is a bit low for you.
I mean, the way it's really nice, fine.
Yeah.
But when you're obviously you won't be aware because you're
I'll turn on the headset so I see.
Alright, cool.
Normally in the middle of the day you wouldn't hear me anyway.
Well, I'm not here.
Alright, mate. I'll keep an eye on it. Alright. Cheers. This is like glassy struggles. Yeah, just a bit. Let me just turn down my headset a little bit. We've just got someone who's stopping here like temporarily. That's just a bit like you being a bit loud. Turn it down a bit. It's like 7:30 to be fair. With the late night live streams, I gotta be careful with that. Let's continue towards where we need to go. Rastin says hi. Hello, Rastin. We're getting into a new location now. Turn down my audio on my headset a little bit more and see if that can help. Sakai.
Stop staring at me.
No.
I must refuse.
Comply or fight.
Okay, he's actually quite a high level as well, so it's like... I gotta watch out for that glint on the weapon. It's close. Oh, this is a battle. I'm blocking, what the frick? This dude is hot. What system I'm playing on? The Xbox Series S is what I'm playing on. It just looks fierce. I'm told it looks really good. That is how you do combat. This is the second clip of the day, bro. That was intense. Yasuke, kudochai. Yasuke-kun. Well, I can't even purchase that right now, so it's like it's so tricky to try and get this. I'm going to try and move along the road, see if I can get through it. See if I can do something about that. Oops. He's strong, man. He's really strong. What? Huh? Very strong. He's gone. Thomas Boysley says, just checked out your online shop. Why do you skip the E in observe? Maybe you explained this earlier. I think I missed it. It says cool merch, by the way. There's multiple reasons. One, it looks better as a logo without so many letters in the logo. Two, it's so you're actually viewing it rather than just subconsciously not looking at it. So you're observing something being removed for a reason. So when you actually see the logo, you're actually seeing a different way to abbreviate the word. Another form of greatness. Not using an acronym, but something that you should see if you look at it carefully. It's like playing a trick on your mind and your eyes. You think the E is still there subconsciously as if it's written in full, and it's not. That's another reason why the E is missing from the word and the merch observe. I'll just keep having a look through, see if we've actually got the league that we can do so we can get Genjo. I'm not sure if it's Genjo's last mission. But by God, I'm gonna try. He's far down in the north of Japan. Yes. Okay, I just gotta follow the road around. Let's go. So you're actually observing rather than subconsciously looking. Your brain goes, huh? Huh? Right? It's also a silent E in some languages. Remove the silence. You said a Diddy free world or a free Diddy world? To me, it's one of the top celebrity court cases right now, isn't it? Not something to wisely talk about. I'll leave that to True Geordie.
That is not appreciated.
Puppeteers, also a codex entry right there. Now it's just ended what he was doing. But like I've shown you that before. Multiple reasons why I've shown you that as well.
Very well.
Jandro?
It needs to be perfect.
Oh, it's Norway? It's not Yasuke? We gotta switch? LeBron James says hi. Well, hello, LeBron James.
Naoe! I want to practice making a soup for Master Sorin. Something I can cook when we visit him. It has to be special.
Auntie Matsu always said cooking is the language of anything you make for Master Sorin will be special.
I know, but I want it to be perfect. I came to Ki to try shoyu, their famous fermented soy sauce. And I have mochi and daikon already, but I don't know what else to put in the soup. I want it to have meaning.
You want the soup to have meaning?
Master Sorin always talked about the meaning of words and symbols and stuff. If I make a soup with meaning, he'll know I listened.
Symbols. Maybe an ingredient that represents Master Sorin's
LeBron says hi, brother, and
Yeah,
he says, what's your
something
favorite
brown, like the
Assassin's
dirt
Creed
path.
game? My favorite
What
Assassin's
else?
Creed
What
game I
else?
can't answer. I've had a few
Something
couple
from
of
the
people
sea
ask me that question.
to
It's just not
symbolize
something
the
that I can
changing
answer.
tides of life.
You're good. But remember, Master Sorin doesn't eat anything that has a heart. So no fish. That means you'll need to get two things. He's famous shoyu and one ingredient that's brown and comes from the sea.
Buy ingredients. The merchant is in Yuasa.
What ingredients did you want again?
You came up with the list, not me. But it was shoyu, and then something about the path, and also water. I don't remember. Ganbatte!
Now this is the kid who reminds me of Naruto. And you can probably see why. Thomas Burgley says, I would like to observe Diddy. Oh, okay. Dark. Dark. Very dark. Alright, alright. Right, so, where is this merchant actually? Yuasa. Nah, I don't think I've unlocked Yuasa if it's a, oh, no, he's here. There he is. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Here we go, this is about it. I need to, I haven't got the
for
mon.
cooking ingredients.
I sell many goods, miss. Most grown or made right here in Yuasa.
What was it Junjiro wanted? Maybe browsing the wares will help me to remember.
Well?
I don't think I'll have what I need. I don't think I got 400 of what. Are they? It said something from the sea that's brown. So the salted fish here. After gutting and removing the gills, these fish are preserved through a process of brinning and salting. Then you've got konbu. This dried brown kelp brings a savoury, briny flavour and is commonly used in broths and stews. Then you've got sake, which is quite obvious. Daikon. Why not I just buy them all? I just buy them all. Probably the best idea. They're quite cheap. This dark brown soy sauce made through Yuasa's newly perfected fermentation process brings saltiness and umami flavor to any meal. Thomas Borgley says, that's a cool note that the E is silent in observe in different languages. So you're both challenging people to be observant and also optimizing the spelling of the words. So observe the optimization. Very clever. Well, thank you very much. Daikon. It also helps if you watch things in other languages as well. Like, so obviously we're playing a natively Japanese, the native language of these people in this game is Japanese. So I've watched a lot of anime as well, which kind of does help when you're learning new languages because Japanese is quite difficult for an English person to learn. So, you know, much like French, like the order of words is slightly different as well. If you think about it, like being international with your brand or whatever you're building or the message that you're trying to send. And is that a sack of a tree? Sack of a sapling? Oh. Thank you.
You will return, I know it.
I'm actually surprised that it is actually 7:45 right now. I'm the Sakura amount. I think this stream's been going for about 4 hours. We're almost there at a target that I'm reaching. So let's continue. Yeah, almost there. Yup. Turn to Genjo.
Oh, you have the ingredients? You sure? I don't want to start cooking until you have everything.
Okay, I'm ready to give you the ingredients.
What? You don't trust me, Junjiro?
Okay. Let's see what you brought. Yatta! You got the shoyu. What else? I'll take
You just said,
everything you want.
"Yatta!"
But you tell me which ingredient goes in the soup. The most meaningful one.
Oh no. But it's not gonna be salted fish because the salted fish has been procured. There's been something changed to it. I don't remember what this guy said at all. So let's suggest daikon.
Daikon grows down deep into the earth, just like the winding path cuts into the mountainside.
Okay. Well, I'll do my best with this, I guess. This soup it's terrible. Too much flavor, but also not enough. It's bad. Guess I'll have to make something else for Master Sori. Thanks for trying.
It's kind of you to think of Master Sorin like this. You have a big heart, Junjiro.
You think so? Do you think Yasuke believes that too?
Yasuke more than anyone.
Then maybe I'll make some soup for him. But a different soup.
Not the soup that we just made. That soup that we just made is not the one, man. That's sad. We messed up the soup supply. I thought I had it. He gave too many ingredients and was like too... I was trying to pay attention to other things when I was trying to do... I couldn't do both. Janjiro's quest now isn't there. Like, it's like, no. Janjiro. Basik says, what do you think about Black Flag, Unity, and Syndicate for $20? The whole lot of them for $20. On an Xbox store, or individually, or like all together. That's a bargain. If I had that, I mean, I've got some of those games, so sorry. What a bargain! So I've done the Jundro quest. Jundro quest is complete. I'm gonna leave them together. That's mad. That is crazy. That is a Ubisoft sale and a half. That is. It's a lot.
I should stay hidden here.
Looks like it's a restricted area. You have a man there, you have a man there, a man here, a man here, a man to the right. This guy working. Okay, hold up.
A shinobi!
There's some new drama. Can't see. Oh, really?
You deserve your fate.
That's easily well over 200 hours you get in for that amount of price there. That is a lot of hours of game. A lot. A heck of a lot.
better not be a waste of time.
There's no idea. I can still take him. He's gone. Keep it up now. It's gone. This is where we got tricky, so what I'm gonna do.
Going on there.
Off an approach. Telling me to use observe and my intuition. Go on. There's something happening. Go on. Waxed him.
What could that be?
Terrible.
That's suspicious.
Too bad. Out of time. Let's go. Thomas is out. Thank you for watching, Thomas. Thank you for joining in. Oh, you missed. Come on, Noah.
I'll snap your neck.
Hitting you in the middle of the animation is really not fair. Launch. To get these archers. Are you? How are you shooting from over here? Stuck.
For you?
What the?
This is how you die!
Up, 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 up. blocked out. Why? I need rations if she's gonna survive. Hold. Pinjom, is that how you say your name? Pinjom says hi. Hello, Pinjom. Soy sauce is a codex entry. Soy sauce seems to have been invented in China during the Han Dynasty from the 2nd century BCE and spread to most cuisines of the Far East. Made from soybeans and wheat, it was introduced to Japan at least by the early 8th century, possibly earlier. In its current form, soy sauce is said to have been introduced from China in the 13th century by the Zen monk Kokushin in 1207 to 1298. Along with the miso recipe, Kokushin settled in the temple near Yuasa, Wakayama Prefecture. I think that's what it's called. Where he worked to improve the manufacturing process. In Japan, the sauce was referred to as tamari, a term that remained in use at least until the 18th century. The term soyu, soy sauce, that currently designates the product's first appearance in 1559 in a document that mentioned the barrel of soyu. However, the term only became widely used later. Soyu is a central element of Japanese cuisine today. It is used to season raw fish, tofu, teriyaki, and many others. Furthermore, Furthermore, it is used in preparation of marinades, broths, and soups. And you can visualize the picture right here of the soy sauce production. Check that out. Soy sauce production. Path says hi, welcome back, Path. We've nearly hit our target for this stream here. We're almost there. My stomach is rumbling. I need to make some food in a minute. I had like 2 packets of crisps during this entire stream. I think it's been like a 4 hour. Has it been a 4 hour? 5 hour?
And decent.
This is the way to make your way around that area so we can get past this one guard here. God is gone. No rations yet. Rations? Alright, wait, it's a tool refill and rations. He's got lower armor, hasn't he? I've weakened his armor. He's definitely got. Oh my god. Someone moving to my left, but I'm going to take this guy anyway.
Hey, who is there? Anyone?
Can you see me? I'm in the bush. Either way, you got man. You knew what them two gone swimming. Oh. Oh, this dude. He's not dead yet. Can't see. Come on. Go on. Well, here's the key to the warehouse. After all that.
Shadow of Eagle.
Didn't even leave him in a vulnerable state. He was just like, yeah, okay. That did. The best. So open up this place. Paul says, do you like Yasuke or Nawe? I say I like both. Obviously when the situation calls for it, it's like, you know, if you have Nawe for your stealth, you're absolutely smashing it. If you have Yasuke for your combat, you got that brute force. I would say Norway would definitely win a situation if they're like... I mean, it's obvious, so looking in a stealth situation. But that quick blade. Yeah, I think Norway is definitely winning that. My bad.
That's not normal.
No, it's not. I'm trying to look for you. Alright, I'm sorry you did. My apologies. My sweet, sincere apologies. What did I mean? I did. I meant to do. This is a completely different quest there. Sakai Castle looks like it's heavy as well. I do not have a lot of mon. This area is, I think, one of the most difficult I've encountered out of all of them so far. They do seem to level up and scale with you. So obviously now, like, I'm over level 40. So all of the areas are over level 40. So it only gets more difficult. The art of elder empathy. It's like, okay. Exactly 23 remaining for what I'm trying to achieve with this one here. Right, so I'm trying to figure out what I'm going to do next in the next objective. I've done Genjo and I failed that like little bit. So whether he Can be unlocked now. I don't know. But he ain't appearing on the thing. I know that for sure. I might go to the message board just to see if he appears on it again, because if he doesn't... Ooh. Change the season or something. Back to the hideouts. Only 77 mon, 5 to mahogany, and 22 wood, I think it was. That's a really good question. Paul says, what is your favorite city or village in AC Shadows? Well, village-wise, my hideout. But other than my hideout, I spent a lot of time in trying to find it. I spent a lot of time in Kyoto. That's not my favorite city village though. But I have spent a lot of time in Kyoto. Izumi was the first that I encountered. That, sir, is a very, very good question. It's Kyoto. Osaka's nice though, but I feel like the coast, what you run across. I made some content there as well. I've done Shinsuke Nakamura WWE music in like that. Exactly where my cursor is pointing right now. I also done the WWE Asuka theme in Osaka Castle, which is right here, and I've left something there as well. The Kano painting. So I'm gonna get that Kano painting. Not right now though. I'm gonna look at the message board first. Well, very good question, Path. Very good question. I haven't encountered them all yet. Himeji, you like Himeji? Yeah, Himeji is very good. I need to look at the... I'm not sure if I get young Genjo back. Oh no. They're not good. Completed but not spared, but it has the icon like he's been spared. the Oni. Has the Oni been spared? How intriguing. I've charged through quite a lot in this gameplay today. Quite a lot. I'm fairly impressed with myself with how much I've charged through here. But there is still quite a lot to do. And I might do that thing with Yasuke. But I think I'm gonna... I'll wait for a second. The Godire Void.
Are you happy with how this is going? With the new recruits?
Is something wrong?
I don't know. Not yet. But each new tongue brings more risk of treachery.
They wouldn't be here if I didn't trust them. Isn't that enough?
No one can really know the secret heart of another. We all wear masks. Not just the Onryo. But I don't have a choice, do I? You're all I have left. You and Yasuke. And Junjiro.
And the others.
She's very, she doesn't trust very easily. Like, she doesn't trust anybody very easily at all. It took her time to trust Yasuko, but it's understandable. Look at that error. Ladies and gentlemen, I am going to get something to eat. It has been one long stream. We've just reached my target on this one. So over 6,000 views is what I wanted to reach, so it can compete with the other live stream that I've done in the same format. Because that's how much it's settled at the end of that stream. Thank you to everybody who joined in this one. You guys have been absolutely awesome, man. Appreciate every single one of you. Love you guys. You guys are sick. Thank you so much. I'll see you in the next one. I'm going to get something to eat.